Hey y'all. All right, let me figure out how I'm going to set this up. So I logged on to my live stream, and this is the first thing that I see. They hate me, you guys. They hate me. You did not react to NU Pep Squad 2019 performance. I hate you. It's fine. It's completely fine. But I am here. Hopefully Jeremy will join us a little bit later. He had some family stuff to tend to. So I am here. Let me go ahead and hide this. I just thought you wanted to. I just really thought y'all should see this because that was funny. I know. Hey, girl. I know I'm a little late, but it's fine. I'm here. To be completely honest, so Tuesday, because Worlds ended on what, Monday? Yeah. And then Tuesday we were going to do a live, but I had a PTA meeting. And then Wednesday and Thursday I have Miles, which is literally impossible to do a live. So yeah. So that's why we are here today. At least I'm here. He'll be here because, these lives go on forever. Hello, Miss Avi, Miss hello, Avi. I did not mean to just assume your pronouns. I know, Brian. I know. And to be completely honest, I thought I was going to use this week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, to watch D2 Summit. But today, so again, yesterday, I have Miles. And then today I help my cousin. Actually, I woke up so late today. I woke up at like almost 11 o'clock and I was like, oh, so I didn't get to watch a lot of D2 Summit. It's actually still going on. It's playing in one of my little tabs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 tabs open, you guys. Welcome to my ADHD brain. So, but definitely tomorrow, I will be watching D2 Summit. It's Saturday. I'll just be here by myself. So I'm going to watch D2 Summit. I have like a lot of friends. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. I have friends who have teams that are there. So I'll be watching them. And then of course I'll be watching like the level 5 and level 6 teams. And I know there's a lot of people. I know there's a lot of people who don't really give D2 teams like their props, but there are some legit D2 teams, just like there are some non-legit non-D2 teams. So I'll watch tomorrow and then I'll talk about D2 Summit tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So yes. Listen, that was tragic. I felt so bad for F5. I'm just like, like I understand them not like being in the top 3, but 8th, God, it was just tragic watching their whole routine. It was really, really, really sad. Large all girl. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Large all girl. I'm not even going to lie. It was, first of all, it was like what, 2 routines that were stopped? It was Stars and Panthers, right? Those 2 teams were stopped. Those routines were stopped. So it was either, and not because the music was stopped, but because they had injuries or, something happened to one of their athletes. They had issues in their routine, and then Senior Elite and Orange hit. And so I was like, okay, it's going to be between those 2. Me, myself, I thought that Orange would win out of those 2. Yeah, there's things that I have to say about, and it's not Senior Elite because I have nothing against these athletes. It's not the athletes that I have a problem with, but if you guys are going to think I'm weird for this. And Samantha, I feel for you. 5:15. Oh my gosh. And you're still awake? I would have been asleep. Okay, so it was Stars and Babs. So here's how I feel. I feel like karma is a real thing. And I feel when not so good people do not so good things, it comes out in different ways. And this isn't to take away from people's like their talent, because Senior Elite is extremely talented, and not even not like they're really talented, and I feel like they're always the team to beat, only because I mean between them, F5 and Stars, those have been, or have Panthers always been large? I don't know. I feel like Senior Elite is always the team to be in that division, always. And I don't care like what kind of season they had. I just feel like, all right, you guys, like, how are we going to beat Senior Elite? So, but I just did not have a good interaction with Courtney Smith Pope. So that, yeah. Let's see. Oh gosh, all day from the time parents go to work to the time they get off. Yes, childcare. Oh goodness gracious. I used to work in childcare. Senior Elite is so talented. I just wish their stunts had a bit more difficulty because their flyers are so good. Yeah, I agree with that. I would like to see more two-man stunts from them. Their flyers are really, really good. And they've always been good. And I talked about this on one of the last lives, is the thing that I could appreciate about Senior Elite is that they've always used girls or athletes like the same size. They never, or I shouldn't say never, but they rarely had, the little fetus flyers. Their flyers were always 16, 17 years old. They used averaged sized athletes as their flyers, and I loved that, and still do love that about Senior Elite. Maddie Gardner's like a solid, like, what, 5'4", 5'5", maybe. It's a tall girl, and she's in the air like no other. Erica, very, very athletic. She's got an athletic build. She was my favorite flyer. I loved watching her fly. It was amazing. It was amazing to watch her. Now I feel as if, not all of their flyers, but I just feel like that's just been the thing, is we normalized having small flyers. And so, I mean, and if that's like, I hate it. This is really bothering me. Sorry. I didn't mean to put my chest in the camera, but that was bothering me. What was I saying? Oh, I feel like if that's what people were doing to win, then it's like, well, at this point, do we have a choice? Because it's not like you get more points if you have, I don't want to say larger, but if you have flyers that are the same size as their bases. You don't get more points. It's who's going to stay in the air and who's going to look good in the air. And when you have 12, 13, 14-year-olds flying on 18, 19-year-olds, yep, like that will do it. That'll do it. So, yeah. And, okay, so what divisions, because, oh God, there was large all girl and large co-ed. We'll get to that with Jeremy. Some of the international teams. Oh, okay. So I saw a tweet. Okay, here we go. International Open Large Co-ed. Let me go to the results because I'm not gonna remember. Okay. Worlds 2021 results. I like how, see, World Figure Skating Championship winners. No. We're going to go to Cheer Theory. And you said International Open Large Co-ed. Oh, got it. Okay, so that was that weird tie. Cheer Athletics, Royal Cats, Top Gun, Double O, Stars Vipers, Anacondas, and USA Stars Reign. Okay, let's talk about that for a second. The tie, okay, let's talk about the ties. Now, we know 2 years ago, Brandon and Prodigy tied. We know this. There is a tiebreaker rule at Worlds for those two. So Brandon ended up getting second. Prodigy ended up with first. They didn't just give both of them the tie. Now I'm sure people are confused because it's like, well, we're at Worlds. How come there's ties allowed at Worlds? How come there's ties allowed at Worlds for some divisions but not the other? Here's what I'm thinking. I think because it's an international division, I think international rules are different than club rules, the senior rules. Per USASF, because we know at Summit there were a lot of ties and there was no tiebreaker rule. So USASF has the rules of a tiebreaker, but IASF does not. It's so confusing, you guys. It's very, very confusing. Top Gun 00 was great. Stars, Vipers, Anacondas, I was really proud of them. I feel like they've always been kind of like right there, but something always happens. I know this isn't their first globe, I don't think, but I'm really proud of Stars, Vipers, Anacondas. I don't think I watched Royal Cats, and I did not watch USA Stars Reign. So, but I watched 00 and I watched Stars, Vipers, Anacondas. It was a lot to watch, you guys. It was a lot to watch. But the tiebreaker thing, it just needs to be consistent across the board. If they wanted tiebreaker rules, it needs to be set for everybody, because in order to host a cheer competition, you have to be USASF, you have to be governed or sanctioned, USASF sanctioned. And if you're not, then you cannot host. I mean, you can host a competition, but you're not going to have qualified judges, and you're not going to be able to get a bid to Worlds. Now, Summit is a little different because you have to be a varsity brand in order to give out Summit bids, but that's different. But in order to, like, if it's USASF sanctioned, those tiebreaker rules need to be consistent throughout every body. Like if you're hosting a USASF sanctioned competition, then they need to have those same tiebreaker rules, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like I'm talking in circles. We need the choreographer for Cheer Sport Great White Sharks to do a tour of medium/large all-girl programs and revamp these stunts. Yes, because who's beating them? If they hit, who is beating them? That's what I would like to know. And I feel we got cheated out of a Worlds because they weren't there. Because they're amazing at everything they do. Ooh, extra small. Let's talk about extra small for a second. And you have every right to be confused. There's a tie in international. Granted, it was still at Worlds. But yeah, there's a difference between IASF and USASF. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think there should be a difference, but there is, because they're both at Worlds. I don't know. Whatever. All right. So extra small, senior co-ed. All right. Extra small, senior. Oh my Lord. Why did you bring me to this? Why did you make me do this? Okay. So first place was PCM Fearless. Second was Cali Vixens. And third was University Cheer Force Firestorm. Let's start with third place. UCF is a gym right down the street from, well, it's like 30 minutes from me, 40 minutes from me. But I am so, so proud of that program. UCF Firestorm, they won the first year that extra small was a division. They got first place in their division, but I want to say they were co-ed at the time. I want to say Firestorm was co-ed at the time. Oh, we're going to get there. So then they opened up extra small to like all the gyms, and I want to say I don't know if they made it to finals the second year, but I know they didn't globe. So now this year, UCF had two teams. They had Firestorm, which is the extra small, and then they had Category 6. They're called Caddy 6, and it was an international co-ed open 6. Maybe. I don't know. All these internationals and opens, they confuse me to no end. But anyways, I'm just so proud of them. I'm proud of the coaches. You know, and it's cool to see, you know, gyms from right down the street globe and win and all this other stuff. So yeah. Vixens. Y'all are going to make me do this, aren't you? Thank you. Yes, Cheer Express Miss Silver were the first winners of Extra Small All Girl, and I did say that in my predictions video, so you're right. All right. From what I was told, a little birdie told me on Cheer Twitter that the judges changed from day 1 to day 2. I do not think that's fair. I do not think that's right. I do not want to take away from PCM's win. I don't. I truly, truly don't, because those athletes worked hard. Those athletes are talented. But when your scores are going down, it's blatantly obvious, especially when they do the same routine. I talked about this, about how from day 1 to day 2, unless something fell day 1 or something, you know, went wrong from day 1 to day 2, difficulty scores should not increase or decrease if they did the same thing. Day 1, if they hit perfect, day 2, they had 2 stunts fall, then sure, the difficulty is probably going to go down because they didn't do all the necessary skills. If you have a hit and you have a hit, I don't care if you bobbled, the difficulty is going to stay the same. At least it should. And where, let me double check where, because I want to say, actually, no, I remember. The difference between Cali and PCM, like scoring wise, Cali outscored them in difficulty, but PCM outscored them in the subjective groups, such as like dance and performance, and something else. And now, though, like the subjective scores, maybe not so much dance, but like performance, that can, you know, switch up from day 1 to day 2. Dance, I mean, it's very rare that you have a very sloppy dance day 1 and then like a perfect dance day 2, because either you know your dance or you don't, right? Either you perform your dance or you don't, but it shouldn't change, or it shouldn't fluctuate by that much. And so I was just kind of looking at the, I don't know, you guys. It's and also it's hard to go against what judges say. But, you know, judges want to get it right, but this time I don't feel like they got it right, you guys. I really don't. And I hate to say that, but people make mistakes and not everything is perfect. So I don't know. I think the reason why Vixens got second place is because the judging panel changed. That's what I think. Because I just don't see how the same judge can watch the routine that they put out on day one and the routine that they put out on day two and go, yeah, that one was worse. So it just sounds to me that, yeah, but I'm not saying that that's exactly what happened, but that's just what I think happened. So yeah. So that was all girl. And then co-ed, first place was Gym Time Fever. Second place was Twist and Shout Diamonds. And third place was Upper Marion All Stars Royals. I did not watch that routine. I should probably go back and watch it. But I don't know. I feel like the extra small division is very just kind of, I don't think it's I don't think it's how like large all girl and large co-ed are. Like you can probably, well, especially large co-ed because there's only 3 people, like in that division. But even when there were like 5, 6, 7 teams in that division, you knew who the top 3 were going to be. And I feel like extra small is kind of like a free for all. Like whoever hits is going to win, and who knows who's going to hit on that day. That's just how I feel the extra small division is. There's a lot of teams in that division. I feel like a lot of teams went from small to extra small. Like Twist and Shout Diamonds is a perfect example. But yeah, let me see. Yeah, 141.5 to 136.8 is a bit. That's a huge difference. That's a huge difference. That's what, 5 points? Like, I don't get it, you guys. Maybe technique, but technique cannot really go down in 5 points. It just, the math ain't mathing, you guys. And that's why the only logical explanation is that they switched their judges. And I know at varsity competitions, whatever panel you're on, you stay on that panel for the 2 days. If it's a 2-day competition, you're like, oh, I remember that routine from yesterday. And then you score. I mean, you still act as if you've never seen the routine before. But I don't know, you guys. It's a lot for me. I don't think anyone wants to discredit PCM, but if I was competing on that team, I'd be pissed. I'd want to win because hard work, not a judging issue. Correct. I 100% agree. I agree 100%. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. And I know Callie is the type of, at least I would like to think Callie is the type of program who just kind of chalks it up as, okay, well, we got second place. What can we do next year to get first? And yeah. And congratulations to PCM. PCM is another gym that I've watched for years because they're from California. So that's very exciting. That's very exciting for them to, for them to win, for them to globe. It's great. It's a great feeling, and I'm super duper proud of them. But my heart truly goes out to Vixens. That was, oh my goodness. And then speaking of Cheer Express Miss Silver, y'all, they got 6th place. I had them in my top 3. I should probably do like an update to how the teams placed, in comparison to my, what are those things called? My predictions. Because really, it was like that. I went into it blind. And I feel like Miss Silver has been doing well since that first year that they won, but they got their score was a 130 and PCM's was a 137. So that's a 7-point difference. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it for extra small. And then what else? Oh, I know who we didn't talk about. It was an international open. Nope. But we can come back and talk about that. Global. No. I'm so confused. Or was it a senior open? Okay. Senior open small co-ed 6. Let's talk about that for a second because it was Rockstar Beatles, it was Stingray Electric, and then Cheerville Anarchy. Is it Anarchy or Anarchy? Where's the emphasis? Whatever. Anyway, everybody knew Beatles was going to win. Like, Beatles is going to win. Angel Rice came back. But let's talk about how they didn't fall, but they had like a missed skill, right? They had a missed skill in their pyramid, and like one little final like flip or transition or something didn't go. But I remember watching it like, oh, because they went through that whole routine. It was a good routine. Rockstar Beatles is they've always been good. Have things always worked out for them? No. Because what were Rockstar Beatles before they went? Because they went international and then they went senior open. Am I right on that? But what were they? They were not always. Were they medium co-ed? I don't know. But Beatles has always been a good team. And then they found their groove. And then they went to the senior open, this weird senior open division. I don't understand the senior open divisions. So there's that. But I'm proud of them, but they did such a good job that even with their missed skills, they scored a 139.45 and Stingray Electric in second place was a 135. That's 4 points, you guys. That's 4 points. So they have found their division and hopefully they get some. I mean, they had some good competition, but hopefully they, have somebody that's, closer maybe. I expected Golden Girls to be higher. It was just a couple seasons ago they actually beat Lady Lightning at GSSA. Yeah, it happens. So Sam says small co-ed and Brian says medium co-ed. Yeah. See, I remember them as medium. They were small then medium, then went open or international or something. I got into cheer when they were in small. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I remember them as I definitely remember them as medium. Then I remember they went, because they went international, right? I remember them being international. Because what division were they in when Sophia Jade won with them? They were an international team, I want to say. Like international co-ed small. I don't know, y'all. Cheer Force Infinity and the Avatar theme they had so good. Okay, can we just talk about how Cheer Force Infinity was like, we're bored with level 6. Let's go level 7. And killed it. I expected them to place top 3, but not even going to lie. Didn't expect them to win like that because, but they were really, really good. Ray's Electric and Woodlands Elite Gunsmoke were serious contenders, but fumbled a little bit. Didn't Gunsmoke finish like last or something? Well, not last. Well, 10th. Yeah, they did. But I don't know what happened. I need to look at that routine. Yeah, okay. Hi, Jay! Senior Open Co-ed. Yeah, I think they were. They were international. Yeah, they definitely switched last year with the Senior Open thing. The fact that Worlds was their first in-person competition of the season, they're talking about Cheer Force Infinity. That was their very first in-person competition, and they win. They kill it. That was, yeah. And isn't it that Cheer Force Infinity wins on odd years? So it's 2021. So it was their year to win anyway. If you guys follow, what are those things called? You know what I'm trying to say. The things. Not a curse. You guys know what I'm trying to say. My brain will start working one day. So, have you guys been watching D2 Summit at all? Are there any teams that you guys know and should watch? There's one program, Infinite Athletics. They are the bomb. They're a D2 gym. Okay. Superstitions. Thank you. My Lord. I knew somebody was going to. But yeah, there's this gym, probably like an hour and a half away from me. My friend owns the gym. A couple of my friends coach there at Infinite Athletics, and they are amazing. Amazing. And I judge them quite often because, I live in California, and they're really good. And if I'm not judging them, then like I see them at the competition, like if I'm not on their panel. Yeah, all the teams from California in general came out blazing with all the COVID restrictions. You know what? It was just one of those things where it was like, we have not been able to compete all year in person. So, my Chipotle's here. Hold on. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. I'm so excited. Let me put some hand sanitizer on. Okay. I'm not going to eat. This is not going to be a mukbang. But what was I saying about California? Oh, yeah. So they're like, we're giving this literally our all. This is the first time. That was so much. This is the first time that they've been able to compete in person in front of their parents. So, but yeah, Infinite, they're really good. Listen, I could not work at Chipotle, not because it's like food or anything like that, because baby, make money. I already eat Chipotle like twice a week already. And don't you get a free meal whenever you work at Chipotle? I would not only would I get my free meal, but then I would take one to go. Like, that's how much I eat. I freaking love Chipotle, you guys. I think it's an illness. I've been obsessed with Chipotle. It's okay, Brian. I'm not going to eat. Not yet, unless I get too hungry. If I get too hungry, then I might have to eat. I am from NorCal. I live in the good old capital. I live in Sacramento. Yep. Oh, that sucks. My little cousin works there. He's 16. He's 16 and he works at Chipotle. So that's, but I feel like majority of workplaces are awful, especially when it comes to like capitalism. I'm going to go off on like a slight tangent, but it's like one of those things where, first of all, you don't let anybody make you think that you are not, or that you're not replaceable, because you are. And people, jobs specifically, they don't look at you as a person. They don't care who you are. They just need a body in there. They just need a body. And I mean, if something tragic were to happen to anybody that works at places like Target or Taco Bell or McDonald's, or, they'd have somebody replacing you like that in a heartbeat. They don't care. Society don't care about people. I could tell you that. So, I mean, just take that information and do what you want with it. I haven't seen the routines, but I know a gym by me made it to semifinals in D2 Summit, Florida Triple Threat All-Stars. I feel like I've heard that name before. So I'm probably gonna, well, not probably, but tonight I'm going to put together a list of teams that I need to watch tomorrow. Because I would like to cover D2 Summit, because nobody really talks about D2 Summit, and they are just as important as every other team or every other division. They're just as important as Worlds. They're just as important as Summit. The only difference is they don't have a lot of people at their location. Like, that's all it is. I had knee surgery in February and got back on the job about a month later. When I tried to call off because it hurt so bad, they go, "We need you. LOL, I'm not killing my body for minimum wage." Right. Like, you need me? Okay, well, my body needs to rest. Like, I can't. And that's why I can't work for nobody, y'all. That is why. Top Gun Revelation Globing, and they were a first year Worlds team. I was excited. Yes, I did see that. I didn't know they were a first year team. That's awesome. Good for them. I feel like Top Gun, okay, so remember when Top Gun just used to be like everybody just talk about Top Gun? Specifically TGLC. First of all, they were creative as hell. And so everybody just talked so much about Top Gun, and then they kind of fell off. And I think the reasonings for them falling off was because they realized that their creativity wasn't giving them what it used to. It wasn't, I'm talking more as like their wins. Because at one point, like, Top Gun just stopped winning altogether. And it was like, okay, this is, but I feel like Top Gun is coming back, and they're actually being more on brand with like with the score sheet. So they're doing more difficult things. Like they're always going to have their little Top Gun flair, but yeah. So that's awesome. I love first year teams that do well. I'm trying out for Maryland Twisters Rain next week, and I'm so excited. I went to the Maryland Twisters gym for the first time last night for a tryout clinic, and the facility is amazing. Well, good luck, John Paul. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm excited for Rain to come back, because I miss the Maryland Twister boys. I really, really do. Brian says good luck. Yeah, because we talked about this when we were talking about medium co-ed, which I'm still kind of about medium co-ed, but it's whatever. And we did talk about Rain, and I think that's I think that's a good thing. I went to the Maryland Twisters facility. Now, I don't know which one I went to the main one. Now, I don't know if they still have that main facility or not. I'm not sure, but it's the facility that I went to. Now, this was like 6 years ago in Maryland. It was, oh my gosh, it was the most amazing place. Like, you walk in and there's like the little lobby. They've got like all their globes from like Worlds or whatever. And then they've got like a viewing area, and you go upstairs and they've got this huge window, and you just look down. They've got 2 full-size floors, and then they've got like a, I don't know if it's like a rod floor, and then maybe and then they've got like a tumble track. There was like a wall that divided between like the two. I don't know. It was really amazing. And I did a standing tuck with AJ Singleton. I was like, "Hey girl, can we do a standing tuck?" She's like, "Yeah, sure." And so because I was turning 30. Oh my God, that was so long ago. I was turning 30. And it was like, I had like a bucket list of 30 things to do before I turned 30. And I think I did like 10 of them. But one of them was to visit the Maryland Twisters facility. And I did that. And then I ended up doing a standing tuck with AJ. Cannot do a standing tuck now. I'm fat. Okay, so they're bringing Rain back as open co-ed 6. Great. You haven't missed too much. We talked about We talked about Vixens getting second. We haven't talked about large, all girl or co-ed. I'm waiting for Jeremy. Jeremy should be in a little bit. Yeah. And then we talked about extra small co-ed and extra small all girl. And yeah. So this must be a new facility because I did not see 7 floors, but that first facility was really amazing that I had went to. 7 floors, that's crazy. I feel like Maryland Twisters lost a lot of athletes due to COVID, like stopped cheering for the year. I feel like a lot of gyms probably did. A lot of gyms probably had a lot of athletes that, so there's that. But yeah, that's crazy. 7 floors. Oh my God. So this is a conclusion that we came to. Well, that I came to. The conclusion that I came to about Vixens is they must have switched judges on the panel, because for them to score a 141 day 1 and then a 140 or 136 day 2 when they did better, it just doesn't. I got a C in statistics in college, but I don't think I'm that bad at math. Okay, so like 40. Yeah, because I feel like I feel like I remember them moving, but I don't know. Let's see. Another small gym by me, Broward Elite, closed during COVID because they couldn't keep it open. Their team won Summit in 2018. Oh my God, that's depressing. I feel like there were a lot of gyms that shut down. I do. I feel like that's a thing. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense, because just think about it. If they did the same thing day 1, day 2, whoever the judge was would have given them the same difficulty score. Now, technique, execution, that can change from day 1 to day 2. But if they did the same thing day 1 and the same thing day 2, difficulty should not change. Not for stunting, not for pyramid, not for tumbling. Execution, that will definitely change. Day 1, maybe they were sloppy. Day 2, they could have been cleaner, or vice versa. Maybe day 1, they pulled their heel stretch. Ooh, we got to talk about that. Maybe day 1, their heel stretch was here, and day 2, it was here. So yeah, it'll increase. Or maybe day 1, it was here, and they pulled a muscle, and day 2, they could only pull it to here. Like, the difficulty should not have changed if they had the same judges. Okay, so somebody was talking about that Bring It On routine, and it was, half of the team was a clover, half of the team was a toro. And first of all, did anybody notice that they opened up with the wolf's wall, the hardest pyramid known to mankind, where it was literally 2 preps and then 2 extensions? Y'all see? Oh, Jeremy's here. Okay. I'm going to bring Jeremy in.
Wait, you can't see me. Ha ha ha.
Hi, friends.
Greetings. Ooh.
It's okay. I've been trying to hold it down for myself for about 43 minutes.
Hey, I'm so sorry, y'all.
No, don't apologize.
Like life.
Yeah. Okay. So we talked about Vixens.
Okay. Oh, not already.
I know, but I came to the conclusion. That they had different judges. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Because it doesn't make sense to me as to why, like, their portion where they got scored like lower. I think it was dance. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dance performance and like routine composition. I think.
Yeah.
All opinion based got drastically lowered the second day. So they lost because of the judge's opinion?
You guys, is that not what I said?
Ooh,
It was all
y'all.
it was all subjective areas
Exactly.
where where PCM beat them. It was
Right.
all subjective. And like now I understand that um maybe the dance can change a little bit between day 1 and day 2,
Mhm.
maybe because they had a little bit more energy or anything like that, but like a point,
Yeah,
a
a point.
point. Like,
Exactly.
did they forget the dance day too? Because
Mhm. Right. It was a
that's the
hit.
only
If
things
I'm
I
not
can
mistaken, it
think
was a
of.
hit, correct?
Yeah, yeah. And
There was
then
more energy, I
yes,
thought.
and then routine composition, they did the same routine from day 1 to
Exactly.
day 2. Routine
Exactly.
composition is not going to the only thing that might change is okay, so when it comes to routine composition,
Mhm.
is like, say you're transitioning from one part of the routine to the next. When
Mhm.
you have somebody like doing this to like get out of their way,
Mhm.
like that reflects in routine composition. Or like,
Exactly.
or when they like run
Mhm.
like this. Oh yeah, my hair is disgusting, you guys. When you're running like this to get to like your next formation instead of like
Mhm.
walking clean, like yeah,
Exactly.
but they didn't do any of that. Routine
Mhm.
composition, they did the same thing from day 1 to day
Mhm.
2. Is it opinion based? Yes. But if it was the same judge, they would have had the same score.
Exactly. There was no excuse as to why. I mean, a tenth or two, depending on like the energy level. Point.
1 point.
Point. Absolutely not. That's unacceptable, in my opinion.
Right, right.
And that goes for
And
anybody. So,
they went from a 141
mhm.
down to a 136.
With a hit routine,
Yeah,
both days.
yeah.
That's unacceptable. I,
I know.
ooh, wow. Mm-mm-mm.
I know.
Wow. All I'm saying, Sharita, one day we just need to make a code and like just list everything out that we can think of, submit it to USASF, and see what happens.
I know. And just be like,
And get paid for it because they got more money than God. So,
that part. But that's the crazy thing is like the one thing that people complain about the most
mhm,
is inconsistency when it comes to judging.
right.
There's
That's the
a
main problem.
reason why it's inconsistent.
Mhm,
There's a reason, but they won't. And here's the thing, it's not going to change because where else are they going to go compete?
exactly.
Where else are they going to go compete?
Like last time I checked, USAG isn't gonna pick them up. They ain't got no money.
Right.
Um, Rocky, hold on. My dog just stole a bag of chips. Wait a minute. Bring your ass. You don't stop. Jesus.
I wish it was that easy, Jeremy. They said that we should be judges, but you know what? To be completely honest,
I still
um,
have to get trained too.
I mean, I do judge, but it no matter what sport or what company or anything, it's
Mhm.
it's all political. At the end of the day,
Mhm.
it's who you know and whatnot. So
Right. And not to be like a little too controversial. Well, this podcast is controversial. So listen. At NCA, back in the early to mid 2010s, it was like a conspiracy, but it happened too often for it to be a conspiracy. Texas-based teams tend to score better at NCA. I've that point. That's what like motivated me to start like judging and stuff like that.
mhm,
Judging
yeah,
or making videos of sorts.
scoring.
Right. Like actually like getting into why things are the way that they are and just educating myself. And I thought I could share that
Right.
what I learned on YouTube and just the frustration and stuff like that. And seeing all these retired cheerleaders or people that don't even get to age out because they quit before
Right.
they graduate high school or go to international teams. Like they're like, it's too political. I'm not about to lose because of it's who you know and not based off of the hard work that you put
Right.
in. And it's a shame.
Yeah, it is. It sucks. It really does suck. But I mean, I don't know what else to say or do at this point because I mean, cheerleading is still going to be a thing. You know what I mean? Like it's so I don't know. Thoughts on small co-ed placement. So Brandon won, duh. Like
yeah, that was a given. I just wish they got grand.
oh, okay.
I wish they got grand.
Can we talk about grand for a second? Because Wildcats getting grand just doesn't.
It didn't. Yes, I agree that they should have won. I agree. I will give them that. They should have won.
Yes.
But I don't think they were cleaner than BSB.
No.
And anyway, in all honesty, not taking away from how clean they were, they're pretty clean, but Brandon Senior Black is robotic.
Yeah, right. No, well, they're robots. I mean, I don't know if you knew this, but they are robots. They are androids,
not real people.
That's why they are perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They that heat all year round. They're prepared for anything. They're like air conditioning. Thank God.
Right. Right. You're welcome, Samantha. She said, I wanted to say I downloaded DoorDash yesterday. Oh,
I have a Postmates $100 card. I should probably do the same thing while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, do it.
I have not eaten. What did I eat today?
Nothing.
I ate grits. That's it.
What did you eat?
I ate grits.
Tell me you live in the South without telling me you live in the South.
Them grits were smack too. Shout out to Waffle House.
Yes. Yeah. I can't. It's nothing against Wildcats. Again, I don't want people to be like, "Oh, she hates one." No, because they were good.
I enjoy them sometimes,
but I just no, not for grand. Yeah, they do the same routine year after, and I'm not saying because Cali,
cool.
Because
right.
Cali,
cool,
because Cali Blocks, they do the same routine every year. Right. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
So, and even going back to Cali Blocks for like 1 second, it still ain't broke. If they would have hit day one, they probably would have won day two. Just saying, placement matters, y'all. Placement matters.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Y'all know they would have won if they hit day one.
Right. Brandon or TGLC would have gotten grand. Wildcats routine was not good. Yeah.
That bobble TGLC wouldn't.
That too.
That thing, thank God for the bracer, because she was gripping that leg. Because if not, she would have landed right on her head. That was wow. Shots clutch. She's clutch. Because those bases, they were like,
right.
Ooh. I got chills because I was anxious, not because I'm like, oh, it's so good. I got anxious.
Yeah.
God, no.
Wildcats is iPhone and BSB is Android. Wildcats is overrated. If you know, you know. Wait. It gets better. It gets better. Ready?
Good. Give it to me. Exactly.
I'm on a
MacBook right now.
I'm not done. And I'm on a MacBook.
It's empty though, but it's there.
I am team iPhone forever.
I switched. I never went back.
Never
again. Respectfully.
Yeah. Right. Respectfully. For sure. They deserve the win, but grand, come on.
Yeah.
They did deserve the win. Wild actually looked better than they have in a couple years.
Oh, absolutely. That's because they don't got what's the name on the team no more, but that's
it's fine. Oh, and you guys told me that what's her name was on that what's her name? Gabby? What's her name? Gabby Butler. She was on that SEAL team. Yeah, they were okay. I watched them. I was like, let me go watch them.
Piece the athletes together and just kind of hope for the best. You know how some gyms do like worlds tryouts, like have you on the team just for worlds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Steel Slate. Oh, They got 5th place. Never mind. They got 5th
Not
out of 5. Oh,
yes,
can we talk about this tweet that I saw earlier?
Talk
Somebody
about
was like, yeah. I mean, they weren't terrible, but did she? Oh, that was her.
Sorry about that, sis. Hope my ankles are busted too. I had it was graduation yesterday, my tail crossed. And I stepped. I landed wrong one good time.
That's the worst.
I'm on ice right now.
Are you really?
I'm on ice. Yes. That in gymnastics, absolutely not. I started taking my skills to the floor.
Yeah.
No. No.
Today. What was I gonna? Who was I gonna? No, Gabby. Oh, I saw a tweet,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like the tweet said something along the lines of, "Can we talk about how?" I think it was like a screenshot from a TikTok, and it was like, "Oh, Chrome fell off. Chrome fell off. Chrome this. Chrome." Is there some kind of dark cheer Twitter that I don't know about?
Exactly, because gym time wins consistently.
Right.
Consistently, especially in those two divisions. Large 7, large all girl 7.
Yeah, if it's a level 7 team, gym time's going to win.
I can guarantee you, if they brought Louisville small co-ed, they would have won too.
Right.
Easily. Right.
So I'm just like, what do you mean? I mean, I get that like Rangers is, was like a decent level 7 team, but like when you see gym time
that is the
in a college division, just know that gym time's going to win.
Yeah, easily.
Like
quite easily as well.
If Louisville did good that year, gym time's going to do
exactly
that year.
Quite easily.
So I mean, I'm sorry that they don't watch college cheerleading, but
they know what Worlds is, though.
Right. And no, they were not Lionheart.
Oh, no. That was actually pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually bad.
It was.
It's really bad. I think it's still on YouTube somewhere.
Oh, it has to be. I think that was the moment where Gabby realized that she is not LeBron and she cannot carry a team all on her own.
Her stunt was the only one that hit.
The only. And like, she's an amazing athlete. And I like her because not only is she good enough to be like center flyer, but she's also good enough to be last pass. Like, she is very talented.
She is extremely talented. Like, even like watching her over the years, like you can see hard work got put in. Like when she was on TGLC, when she was like a fetus, to SMOED, then going back to Cali,
Right.
She's put in the work, so she has her skills like are evident, like to prove everything.
Yeah.
But
she's not the only athlete on that team.
Exactly.
And I think
it's not gymnastics.
Right. And I think that was just kind of like a rude awakening. And I don't know, I don't know the background story, but it sounds like she felt like she could go anywhere and, make it like, make a great world team. And it's like, baby, you do understand that it's a team sport. Like, this isn't like Team USA where they pick the best athletes from Texas and, in New York and wherever.
No. They have to be cohesive with each other. That's how you make a team.
Right. And she has all. She can jump. She can tumble. She can fly. She's great.
Base. She's done that too.
Right. Louisville Large Co-ed is a hit and miss at NCAA, yes, but are untouchable at Worlds. Absolutely. Because these level 7 Worlds athletes are usually athletes who started All-Star too late. And by too late, I mean, they didn't really know about cheerleading.
12, 13, stuff like that.
Yeah, and they didn't really know about it. They didn't know if it was something that they wanted to do. But then, say they only get up to level 4. And then they need a higher level, and level 5 is level 6 now, sorry, is saturated. So they go level 7.
Right. And with those developed muscles and everything like that, that's where you go.
Yeah.
And like I know at my college, I have some senior elite alumni here. They're cool as I'm about to curse. They're the black girls.
Oh, okay.
So they're cool.
Yeah.
And we are level, well, we would be level 7, and they did go to NCA, the Daytona, and they placed pretty well and stuff like that. But it's just like the rest of the girls, high school cheer, stuff like that. But they can do level 7 stunts.
Right.
Easily. Because of like.
Right, because they're strong.
Mm-hmm. Like you'd be surprised how normal, well, not normal day, but an above normal exercise, like heavy day, can prepare you for level 7. All you need is just good technique.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so the international teams so besides like Gym Time and Cali, Reckless and Rangers, what are some other like decent teams in level?
Infinity.
That's now.
Back in the day.
Yeah, I feel like it was just. Yeah, I just feel like it was Cali and Gym Time.
I know Top Gun had 1-6. Well, they're called 6-6.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Piece. They were here for 2 seasons, and that's it.
And that was it. But the international teams, they literally like
Thailand. Oh my god! I can guarantee you, if the Philippines like did like a IASF like theme routine and not just global, that's it.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be at Worlds this year.
Know.
That's so sad. Yeah. But yeah, like I feel like the Philippines and then Canada.
Oh yeah, Canada's so good.
Yeah.
Like literally any Canadian team. Canada level 6 and more specifically level 7.
Mm-hmm.
Got that down pat.
Yeah, they do.
So the best of the best.
Can we talk about how stressful large all girl did too?
I saw none of it.
Oh yeah, because he was taking an exam.
94 on it though. I made an A. Worth it.
So
what are you doing?
Is your dog acting up again?
Yes. What? I just checked his bag. I just got back. I'm checking his bag. He got 2 bags of chips busted open. Toe up.
I can't. So large all girl, it was stressful in the sense that 2 teams hit and 2 teams didn't, and they had to stop the routine for 2 teams. So that sucked. That sucked really, really, really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
It's overall very unfortunate, especially since those busts and injuries had to be counted as well.
Yes.
That's one thing. I was like, I wish that could have been like, I wish that rule could be like amended in a way.
Kind of, but I'm telling you, people would take advantage of it.
Very true.
You know what I mean? Like anybody could, like fall on their double and then just lay there and act injured. And then people are like, well, but then all I'm saying is people would take advantage of it. If somebody fell, they would stay on the ground. They would act injured just because they know it wouldn't count.
Right.
So that's why, unfortunately, you have to count those mistakes.
Exactly. It's like, damn, man. Like, I know, and also adding on to your point, Sharita, like when someone like has like a major building fall, like that's a huge error on the entire stunt group. And if someone gets hurt, it's kind of on them.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that is a major deduction in addition to, being hurt, because that sucks.
Right. Yeah.
So,
really does. Oh, okay. So they had a team 6-6. I hate
doesn't exist anymore.
6.
I thought they don't exist anymore.
Oh. Well, then they would be 6-7.
6-7.
I hate that it's called sick. Like, if that's not a tongue twister, right. I don't know what it is.
And they had Sci-5. I like
that.
That name is really cute. I like that.
They should still be a thing. They just need to be level 5.
I know. I mean, don't they have like internet or open level 5 at Summit now? Is that a thing?
I feel like they might. I feel like they may have.
Yoso exists, and they're already level 5. Yoso's so good, by the way. Yoso's
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
they are. Yes, they
Love
are.
them.
Ooh, they were so good.
I've been a fan of them for a hot minute now, and love them.
I'm sure. Top Gun and Woodlands need to have a large all girl. It would mix a pot. Did y'all see the tweet? I did not see the tweet. What did it say?
Woodlands Elite blocked me, so I don't know.
I think I remember talking about Woodlands needed to have a large all girl.
That tumbling would be ridiculous.
I know.
Like, you know how Panthers used to be? Like, all the combo through the doubles. That be Woodlands.
Absolutely.
And Top Gun, that would give a lot of performance value.
Mm-hmm.
And that large all girls missing because they're very, like, Senior Elite is just Senior Elite. That's the best way I can describe their performance value. Orange, very college.
Yeah.
Stars, they're like a show.
I love Stars. I'm just really upset that they had that, whatever they had. They had
right. That fiasco. It's the best way to describe it. And then Panthers, which that dance apparently scored a 2.
Not a 2.
I can see why. That dance needed help.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
I wish they did a virtual option for international teams this year. Would have loved to see them.
Are they in the house?
And no.
Yeah.
The only thing is, okay, so I've judged virtual routine or a virtual competition this season, 2 of them, I think. But the way that it's done is you get time. You know what I mean? Like, you watch the routine, you can go back if you need to count. You know, you can like judging virtually and then judging what's in front of you is way different. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if, like, let's take PCM and Cali, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if somebody went back and could watch both of those routines over and over and over, they'd be like, oh, well, maybe, you know, like, maybe they caught something that they didn't see when they were watching it in real time. So unless the entire competition was being judged virtually, then it wouldn't be fair to the teams that are performing right in front of your face.
Right. And as you're saying that, I can guarantee you that legality that Woodlands Elite Black Ops had probably would have been caught if you were able to, like, go back. And
you can go back, but if they didn't, like, catch it, like, right,
exactly, it'd be encouraged to go back and sports.
Right. Because there's been some times where I'll watch a routine and, like, say I'm judging tumbling. So for tumbling, you know, you have to, you know, you judge standing tumbling, running tumbling, and then you also judge jumps.
Right.
And I was judging a competition, and for the most part, everybody does their jumps. You know, they're 3 or they're 2+1. Everybody. I mean, that's the easiest 5 points you can get.
Right.
So I remember I was watching a team, and I was like, did they only do 2 jumps? And my partner was like, good question. So what did we do? We went back and watched. Yeah. But if there's nothing to catch, then there's no point in going back.
True.
Right?
True. That's a waste of y'all's time.
Right. Like, come on, we're trying to get out of here.
Exactly.
But yeah.
I completely understand.
Yeah. So I think a Top Gun team congratulated Woodlands and say, what do you think about going large? I think they should. I really think they should.
Yeah, General's going large because I think that would be. I didn't think about that. They need to up their stunting. That's all. The tumbling.
Yeah, their tumbling is fine.
More than they be the highest scoring team in tumbling.
Like, what do you think if they took, like, majority of the girls that they already had, and then like from Gens, and then maybe even some from Black Ops, and they made a large team? I'm not saying get rid of Black Ops.
Oh, God, no.
Because no.
Getting rid of your world champion team sounds
right.
Not the smartest idea, but people have done it.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea. You know how they did for East Celebrity Elite M5? They
Yeah,
took
yeah,
the team from C5.
yeah.
That's how that would go. With
Okay.
and
Oh,
girls, put them all on the same team and let them
yeah.
produce what they can produce with what they have.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great to me because like if they've already got 20 girls for small.
Right. You can go back to small.
Huh?
Generals can go back to not generals. I guess GI Janes. I get no. GI Janes is non-tumbling now. I think.
Yeah, GI Jane's is non-tumbling.
Create something new again.
Right. Right. But
So or bring
I
back
just
a very
want,
old girls team.
yeah. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. It was a routine that they should have won, and I'm still salty about that. I think that was like
What the 2017 were the bounce backs?
yes. When they
I like
should
that.
have won.
Mm-hmm.
They should have won that year, period. But then
sis
they failed.
just level 7.
Yeah.
Wow.
Generals and GI Janes to get that large team. Yeah.
I
But
agree.
not everybody on GI Janes tumbles.
True. Old GI Janes, yes,
Yes.
where they were medium all girl.
Yes.
Old GI Janes, if they're still around, absolutely.
Yeah. I knew that's the one you're talking about.
New GI Janes, if they can stunt well, absolutely, because generals kind of lack in the stunting department. That's the only that's my only concern. But once they get past that, they should be winning every single competition they enter.
Right. But they didn't, GI Janes did not do to
it was
well, they got 7th, but I don't know what they look. I didn't watch very many non-tumbling teams.
My Twitch stream did not watch them at all. And then it got deleted. So I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
So
yeah, GI Janes got 7th. But again, I don't know if they just dropped a whole bunch of stuff or I don't know. I did not watch.
You know what I would like to see?
She was freaking amazing. She was my favorite. That girl did 187 doubles.
Oh God, yeah. Like I just want to know, like, okay, there's this video. You know when they did solo like cheer routines?
Yeah.
This girl was doing doubles at like 6.
I believe it.
I think she should have went to gymnastics. She would have been great. She might have gone to Tokyo in July.
Right.
But gymnasts love her. Gymnastics fans are obsessed with her, and I'm just like, I find that interesting.
Well,
clean, difficult. Like I can guarantee you, if you said do a triple, she could do it. 3.5 quad easily.
The fact that she did a bounce back pass into her elite stunt as a flyer.
Yeah, the center flyer at that. I'm obsessed with that. Ooh,
I was like, that. This girl did not. She did a double and then punch front whatever into her load.
I said, ooh. Yep. That was it for me.
Medium and large. 8 people. I'm sure they can find.
You're not wrong.
Yep. And then Samantha she's trying to get me canceled.
Oh, I ain't saying nothing except that Samantha's correct. I'm gonna say it. She's right. I see no lies.
I'm waiting for the lies. I'm waiting for the lie.
Like, there are so many gyms that could like capitalize off of a non-tumbling thing. Like gyms like Cheer Extreme, they're known for stunting. Why is Senior Elite out stunting Lady Lux? There's no excuse. The only team that is out stunting. Ooh, I can't even think of any. Wow. Never mind, I'll take that back.
You're
so much potential. So much potential.
Right. Yes, into a double up. She did a double into a double up. Like what?
To body position at that. I think she did it to stretch. Which makes it harder. Ridiculous.
Right.
She was
I didn't. And I want to go back and I want to watch Legacy as well because Brandon won that division. So I want to go.
That was cursed. She finally won.
Who?
You know that one girl on Brandon's Senior but that always fell?
Oh yeah.
She finally won. It stayed in the air.
Yeah.
We proud of her.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I have a friend. I used to coach her daughter, and I have a friend. She's got 3 children.
Yes.
I used to coach one of them. The other one, when they lived out here, was a gymnast, and then the other one is a softball player. They came from Brandon. They were at a gym that I used to coach at, and then they moved back to Florida, so they went back to Brandon. The one that I used to coach did not cheer this year, but the one that did gymnastics quit gymnastics and became a cheerleader, and she's on senior silver, level 14. Brandon Silver.
Yep.
But anyway, my friend was telling me that the girl who always fell, I'm pretty sure that's the one she was talking about.
Alyssa White, I think that's her name.
Okay, I don't know, but yeah, she was telling me about her. I'm just like, poor girl.
Po stink.
Right, po little stank.
Not stay in the air.
Oh, we did not talk about that. We did not talk about.
Oh, we really didn't.
Congrats to
that is her first title. They
first.
Ever. Yes, the first. CJA already.
No.
That's their first as well, because
yes,
didn't win yet. They've medaled, but haven't won.
Right. And I'm just super. Oh my god! Like I'm going back to the days. Super.
Okay, I have a very unpopular opinion, but I stand by this.
Okay.
I love Peach, but y'all can't tell me if Super Seniors in 2015 hit. Y'all can't tell me that wouldn't have won. Y'all can't tell me anything different. Y'all can't tell me nothing.
They would have.
That was a hard routine.
Yes.
All the tumblers went to Cheer Extreme after that.
That sucks.
Can't tell me nothing though. Y'all can't tell me nothing. They would have won.
I know.
That routine, I think of that routine often. So good.
It was such a good routine.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure if I go back and watch my predictions videos, I feel like I probably predict, because I know I've predicted Fame to win. I feel like I know I have. Yeah, it was CJ's first win as a gym. And CJ, that's Patty. No.
Yeah, that's Patty Ann. Yeah.
Oh, it is Patty Ann. Okay. The fact that she had a whole show, and back, what year was that? That was
2016, because that's when Smollett was.
Okay. So the fact that she had a whole show and they're just now getting their first win.
I know. I actually enjoyed that season too. It was one of my favorite seasons of cheerleaders.
The double S for the jumps. Every time first of all, I feel like Super Seniors put doing something cute in front of the jump on the map. I feel like that's their brand. They always do something, and then they started doing like in their stunts and like whatever. But I've seen people do some cute things before their jumps. And if I see it, I sure will comment, and I'll be like, "Oh, I thought that was cute what y'all did right before the jumps." Because Senior Elite did the.
That was cute. I like that.
But
I live for that.
But yeah, Super Seniors, they deserve everything and more. Bombshell, they deserve that too.
Oh, absolutely. I remember one year they dominated the entire season, then it just dropped us to that Worlds.
It happens. Do you remember when Spirit of Texas used to be like
the team didn't score lower than silver at any year up until recently? They kept that streak going. They didn't score anything less than second until recently.
Right.
Sucks,
back to this real quick, Samantha. I believe that non-tumbling belongs at Summit. And we will move on.
I mean, all my end of my season at NCA. I want my jacket.
It's cold. Let me put on a jacket.
Right. More teams go to MCA than they go at Worlds, and all I'm saying is some international teams, because non-tumbling is international. So a lot of non-international teams, they don't get full pay bids to Worlds.
Right.
It is very hard for Canadian teams to get full pay bids, and I think in 2020 That was the first time a full paid bid got put outside of the United States, which is ridiculous to me because crossing that border costs money.
That's expensive.
And oh my God, you don't get me started on that because I will go on. So I'm gonna just stop there. If y'all want a convo on that, let me know. That could be my comeback video.
Right? Do it. I didn't know what happened to Platinum Athletics. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Northeast teams. Okay. I'm like North. I have to remember where I am. I'm on the West Coast.
I'm on the Southeast, kind of.
Yeah, so I don't know much about Northeast.
I'm in the Yeehaw. The only Northeast thing I know is East Celebrity Elite. That's all. That's where. That's it for me.
It. Oh yeah, Ghost Recon finally.
Yes.
Ghost Recon was getting second.
Every year. Oh my God. In 2016, if y'all can find the video, that routine, I love that routine. I love everything about it. In 2017, I love everything about that routine. Then, in my opinion, it kind of fell off in 2018, but
it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay.
Now they won.
Yes. Okay, so first of all, not only did they win, they literally dominated.
How many points they win by?
They had a 135 and Top Gun Revelation had a 129.6.
Now 6 points.
And then Prodigy Blacklight had a 129.45.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, and like remember so what happened to Swoosh? What happened to Swoosh? Because that was their division.
Yep, that's what I said. And I'm just like, they must have flopped.
They must have. I'm trying to remember. Like, I understand it wasn't that long ago, but it was long ago. It was at the beginning of this week.
Right. I had to sneeze.
Bless you. Bless you. For teams from UK, we spend $5,000 each. What?
No. 5,000 pounds or 5,000 USD?
Either way.
You're not wrong. That's I'm like, you gotta fly here.
Right.
Stay at Disney or near Disney, which is not cheap.
Right. And they have to come over like super early because they have to get because of the time change.
Yeah, because you just can't come over like a different time zone. Like, even from California to Florida or from North Carolina to California, that's 3 hours is a lot for me.
Right. They say pounds. Like,
I can't. At least it's gonna be very hard.
Okay, Northeast would be Maryland and New Jersey. Got it.
I was just there 2 weeks ago.
Were you?
I was in Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
It surprised me how far Baltimore. I used to live there as a kid, so I didn't really care about like distance. But it surprised me how far Maryland Twisters is from actual Baltimore. Like an drive.
How far is it?
Like 40 miles.
Oh, it's not
bad, but
flights, accommodation, tickets, all of that. Then
if you actually want to go to Disney,
international, like it's all that's a lot. And this is why I think that Worlds should be like the Olympics.
It should be the literal best of the best.
And every year it needs to change. It doesn't just like it's Disney. Like, what's exciting about going to Disney year after year after year after year? Like,
it's there. You get the pineapple ice cream, and the stuff. You get the Mickey shaped gummies and stuff like that. Disneyland is better anyway, but yeah, I love.
But it's like, how come 1 year it can't be like in Canada or
I know, right? I know. Having NCA is literally Baby Worlds, and you get leaders like it's the same people.
Yes,
the same people.
It is
year after year. Don't y'all get tired?
No, they don't. I guess they like consistency or something. I don't know.
And once again, if you can't call yourself a world champion, but have y'all competed against the Philippines? Thailand, Japan. Have y'all seen Japanese cheer?
Bangkok. Like,
Oh my god. Mm-mm. Asia.
I try, Samantha. I try.
Like the entire continent of Asia could wax America out. They can give Canada a run for their money. Like y'all, ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Once these clubs realize.
Yep. I'm just still trying to, because here's the thing, the best of the college teams, like the best of the college teams in the States can, I'm not to say easily, but they could compete with,
Yeah, they can compete. Like UK and
Moorhead.
Absolutely. Even Navarro, Trinity Valley.
Like, yeah. Didn't Moorhead lose for the first time in
Yes, they did. And I was shook. I was like, whoop.
I mean, it's been like the first time in like, I don't know.
Like almost 10 years?
I was going to say at least 10 years.
So, ooh, child.
I did the Disney college program. Disney cast members do not want worlds there.
Oh, God, no.
I don't blame them. I feel bad for, who I really feel bad for? I feel bad for the families who are like, let's
the normal families.
Let's take a family vacation. And then they show up and there's billions of cheerleaders. I would be pissed.
My dad went like with, I guess, like my cousins or whatever. He went down there during the summit one year. He said, never again.
Right.
Like, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, LSU, that's another really good college.
Mm-hmm.
They're really good.
Excellent gymnastics program as well.
Yes. Its worlds should be all around, not just mostly.
Agreed.
Just mostly here, right.
We may have started in the United States, but we have not perfected that.
Correct. Like, I think the way that worlds should work, much like other sports, is you take like from the best countries, like, now we can have the same 20, well, I'm going to say 19 divisions because I don't think non-tumbling should be at Worlds. But take those 19 divisions and like, let's say they have to compete, let's say NCA. They compete at NCA and whoever the top 5 teams are in each division, those teams then go to represent Worlds, right? And it should be that way for all countries.
Agreed. Because in gymnastics, you have to qualify to go to a world championships.
Correct.
And even like
you don't qualify, you just get a bid.
True. It's like, oh, you score moderately well. You might have dropped all your stunts, but you're
the only one here in this division, so you get your bid.
Here's an at-large. Try for your full paid. Or if you're in Canada, try for your partial paid. Like, right. Get $25,000 just like that. That's ridiculous, by the way. $25,000.
I know. And that's why I think you need to score a certain score to get up to even, first to even qualify to go to Worlds, but also to get a full paid. Like, I don't care if you have 5 full paid bids at a competition. If they don't score at least a 97, you don't deserve a full paid bid. I'm sorry.
Agreed. Even like remember whenever one team scored like a 93. This was a small co-ed. They were in first place for a bid, a full paid bid. Now, in my mind, in what world does a team scoring a 93 out of 100 deserve $25,000? In what world?
None.
Yeah, OU is talented. Oklahoma State.
Their gymnastics team is really good too.
Oh yeah, Boomer Sooner.
Oh yeah, Florida State.
I have shirts like OU gymnasts.
Dana says, awesome idea. I totally agree. I feel like when you put, like a cap on certain, like people will start to take you more serious because, like, say for example, somebody sees cheerleading for the first time ever. Like, they turn on TV and a team who is not good, you know, they're watching them and they're sitting at home going, I could do that. That's nothing. Then, of course, they're not going to be interested.
Mm-hmm.
Cheerleading needs to, like, I'm sorry, but I've never met somebody, unless they're like a narcissist, who has watched elite level gymnastics and gone, I could do that. I've never met anybody who can do that. I've never met anybody who's like,
I can do a round off, but you're not gonna see me being Simone Biles 2.0.
No,
Absolutely not. My time has came, went in another lifetime. It ain't gonna be me.
Oh, it was combined this year.
They should
Got
keep
it.
it that way. They should keep it that way. Oh yeah, shake it up a little bit. Shake it up.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I would like that.
Yeah, but you dub, they okay. I'm gonna have to watch that more.
Same.
So I have a lot of friends. I have a lot of friends that went to Moorhead because now this was back in the day. This was probably like early 2000s. There was a school. I don't know why I wanted to say gym so bad. I just had a stroke.
I mean,
there was a school. It was a junior college called Palomar. Palomar is in San Diego.
Yes, it is.
Palomar
worked at Maricosta. Yeah.
Palomar is basically Navarro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now granted, this was in like 2000, like let's say from like 2000 to like 2007, 8. Palomar would win, and Palomar could compete with like these, you know, like these universities. Palomar was really good. So I don't know who the first person that left San Diego and went to Moorhead, which is in Kentucky, but that's where Moorhead started doing all of their recruiting, was from Palomar. So all of these people from Palomar went to Moorhead. And like I said, Palomar is in San Diego. So, and then I worked for Jams for years, and everybody that's on Jams usually lives in California. And then you get, you know, like the best of the best, whatever. So I know a lot of people who went to Moorhead from, you know, like in that time, like a lot.
Right.
Not to mention, if you take cheer worlds to different countries, it means more reach and exposure. I feel that all-star cheer is restricted from the powers that be from advancing and progressing. Shame. 1000%.
Mm-hmm. Like, you might stand one team over another, but we can all come together and say that this sport deserves a lot more recognition. And I think that the reason why it hasn't got more recognition is because of varsity and USASF, like, you know, paywalls and stuff like that. You know, you have that thing under padlock and key, gatekeeping, all the things like that, all the terminology, basically, because
all of the buzzwords,
right? All the government words, all the SAT words, because it seems as if money over it's like money over athletes, which is obvious, but like you see if gymnastics wasn't a major sport in other countries, and you know it being so successful in the United States, gymnastics would be just as bad as all-star cheerleading.
Yeah.
If they didn't have the answer to an Olympic committee, gymnastics would be padlock and key.
Yeah.
So the pushing to get cheer to be an Olympic sport is much greater than that. I think it'd be more freeing, like, because once that happens, they'd be free from varsity, the USASF. Like, I really do feel like if we just keep pushing that, then cheerleading will be in a better place. Like, yeah, it looked kind of sloppy in comparison to gymnastics. That can be fixed easily,
right?
With, like, training and stuff like that. But in terms of like the you know, the credibility and like notoriety that cheerleading could get,
right?
I feel like it would be just so much more better for the sport. But money talks.
It's speaking only one language at this point, because it refuses to be bilingual. USASF, IASF won't dish out the cash to move worlds to different countries. No.
Oh, absolutely not. They can afford it. They just don't want to. Even to Toronto. Toronto is what, 2 hours from New York?
Right.
Something like that. It's right there.
Right.
Do it.
It's right there. And it's, I don't know, it's sad. I just wish I wish. Oh, that other. So we were talking about extra small. And there's University Cheer Force is like right down the street from me, and I said they have another team that competed at Worlds, and they got 7th in the International Open Small Co-ed division. So University Cheer Force, like that's a small gym, but they working their way up. They trying to get seen. I'm proud of them. I'm not mad at it. USASF giving me the wall blocking vibes. Okay, can we speaking of blocking and all this other stuff, can we talk about Andy Simon and his YouTube channel?
I'm ready to buck because I've been on fighting mode if y'all follow me on Instagram, y'all know why I've been on fighting mode. All I gotta do is just go watch a story. But I have chosen violence this entire week, and I'm not stopping, so they can catch me.
I just don't.
They know where I am.
And this is part of the problem. Like, I've talked about this before, but you know, football, basketball, baseball, tennis, hockey, golf. You can turn on the TV to any channel and be like, "Oh,
I'm watching cable. It's on ABC."
You channel 3, channel 10, channel 13, like those are channels that you don't even have to, like, you don't have to have cable. Right. And so for Andy to take his time out to record these teams in literal 4K.
Literal 4K. If he could do 8K, he probably could have. I don't think YouTube supports it yet, but when it like supported, he'd be the first one. He'd be the first one.
Right. And so he's at the competition. He's recording the what are those things called? The routines on his personal phone.
Yep.
Or camera or whatever.
That ain't got to be a camera because my iPhone 12 don't look like that.
Right.
My Pro Max don't look like that.
It's not monetized, so he's not making any money.
No money
off of it.
Not one, not a dime.
And Flow Cheer is still. I mean, the same thing happened to Dana Berkey. I think the only difference is I think Dana used their footage.
That might have been it. And I record like my one reaction video. I react to showcases which come from the gym themselves.
Yeah.
And sometimes I use Andy's video sometimes with permission.
Right.
But it seems like I've seen some things about gymnastics as well because USA Gymnastics signed a deal with Flow as well. This is very recent. And
even after the Michaela Maroney thing?
Oh yeah. But they want to pay her to shut her up, and it didn't work. Work. As it should. Flow is an awful company, y'all. Can I talk about this like in great detail?
Go for it.
All right. So, Flow Sports, and if you guys saw my tweet, you know what I'm about to talk about. I'm about to name drop. We all know Michaela Maroney. Girl that's crap out her vault.
Got second place.
Ended. But it's also like Flow is just a shitty company. Flow posted Michaela Maroney's nudes on multiple social media platforms, including their website.
And she was a minor.
She was 17. And they use her as publicity. They put her through the ringer, y'all. And USA Gymnastics has the nerve to partner with them after they vowed, athlete safety and, paying for Michaela's therapy and stuff like that, and try to get her to sign a non-disclosure agreement. And they go and sign with the company that exploited her in the first place.
Right.
And this extends to cheerleading as well, because neither the USA athletes or the cheerleaders can get paid. Well, the cheerleaders might, because they're not NCAA eligible, but the gymnasts, they cannot accept a dime for flow sports using their faces because then they lose their scholarship and they can't compete in college.
It's so stupid.
And in addition to the cheerleaders, they might get paid, but not as much as money as Flow is making off of them.
Right.
World's live stream is $30. And if you accidentally don't cancel that thing, it's $30 more a month. And you can't even go back to watch the things unless you catch it on like CBS or something.
Right. You can't watch it. You can watch it without music.
Yeah. Even though Patrick copyrights everything that he has. Everything he owns is copyrighted, and apparently the USASF authorized only his music to be played on the broadcast on TV. DJ Riz's music is not authorized at all to be used on television at all. If y'all didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
And that pisses me off because Patrick is also a sex offender, and that's public knowledge.
That is public information.
Kennesaw, Georgia, or Georgia, the state of Georgia in general, that case is very much so public. And you got Rays using their music, Top Gun, Cheer Extreme. Speaking of Cheer Extreme, they 10 toes down for that man.
Yeah, they did. Yes, oh my God, they did. Kelly was maybe tweeting.
But that's not my business though, because DJ Riz and Kelly used to go out, and I don't know what happened between that. And
that's why you don't mix business with pleasure.
Exactly. And then
mess
never entire thing up.
Yeah. Okay. So USASF didn't threaten Andy. It's Flow. No. It's Flow Cheer.
Flow Cheer.
And they put the 3 strikes or whatever.
They were gonna. Apparently he got his channel saved. He gets to keep it.
Yes.
But that still doesn't negate the issue.
But that's Flow. That's Flow. That is now. But the thing is like those are his videos.
They don't own the routines either.
Yeah.
Did Gen Z start copyrighting routines now? Is that what we need to start doing?
I don't know because Top Gun put out like that. Put out a
statement.
Yeah.
In support of Andy.
Yeah. Like, they don't care. Can we make Andy a Wix website to post it? Right?
Oh God. He started like a Patreon thing.
Did he?
I think Patreon adjacent.
Shoot, if he posts,
I'm gonna go,
because if he has
content.
Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but what else are we gonna do? Because he can charge as little as $3.99.
It's $3. I think
it's like $3 because I have a Patreon for my other channel. I think it's like $3. Yeah. You can charge as little as $3 a month. And then you can just watch whatever. And I think to be completely honest, take advantage of that.
Seriously. He's such I know he probably doesn't want to do it, but he needs to.
At this point, what else? And then he hops from venue to venue and records in 4 days.
Those things are not close.
No.
Booking it.
And I want to know how he even gets in because I know there's got to be lines or
people know Andy. People got to know Andy.
True. I guess.
He's so sweet. I love him. He's a grass.
I know. Well, we definitely need to get those cheer vlogs out too then because some of them record in competitions. And that's the thing.
I know some cheerleaders got copyrighted for just being or recording at a competition. And this is another thing. Spirit of Hope is in Charlotte, North Carolina. My fraternity goes and works for them. Just like we're set at the workout room and deconstruct it after competition's done. I decided to vlog because we were going to do like a YouTube channel. That was the first video I put up. Got copyrighted, so I had to take it right down because Flow Cheer claimed it.
And even if you don't, because the same thing happened to Dana Berkey. But like I said, I'm pretty sure she was using, she wasn't using her own content, whereas Andy is. But she's also just reacting. And her first channel literally got taken down. And the thing is even if I delete those videos, can't you please just take away the copyright strikes? And they're like, nope.
Flow Sports is a terrible company. It's an awful company. Ethically, because of what they did to Maroney. But what they're doing to these people. And I'm just copyright strikes are so well, it's not. They're hard on our part to get rid of, but on the
Right.
team's part, snap of a finger. It's just
Yeah, that's all they have to do is just like press the button,
exactly.
take it away. Yes, and Andy literally is helping getting the cheer world exposed because think about it, like kids are constantly on YouTube. They're always on YouTube. And so eventually they're gonna see like whatever. It's just whatever. Not sure if you remember, but my channel was the one that would take cheer videos recorded by other fans and put high quality music over.
Yes.
Always, I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, I've always give credit to the original video and music producer. Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had over 1,000 subscribers and growing, but I got the 3 strikes and it was taken. Was it Flo that took you down?
Had to have been, or Patrick. Because DJ Riz wouldn't do that. Well, he said he wouldn't.
Okay, so I got a strike or maybe 2, and it was because I was doing a reaction to music, but I think it was Cheer Music Pro.
That's Patrick.
And while I got the strikes, it wasn't to where my channel was going to get taken.
You got a warning or something like that?
Or maybe it was because he only struck like 1 at a time, because I know like, so if you get 1 strike, then like after like 10 days, if you don't get a strike, then that strike goes away.
Yeah.
So I think it was something like that. So I think I got 1, and then maybe I was like almost at the 10 days and I got another one or something. I don't remember, but that's kind of when I just stopped making cheer content. And then I also got one where, I had reacted to one of those, one of the competitions in the Philippines. Now,
they use real music as well.
So. Now, I got not a copyright strike, but it was like, I forget what it was called, but it was through ABC. And the only, because the, like whatever video I used was through ABC. I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
But the only thing that happened is that video just isn't being monetized, which
that's fine.
It was like, okay, so nothing's, they're like, you don't need to do anything. This video just won't be monetized. And I was like, all right, sure, whatever. Right. I watched a couple of D2 routines, but I'm gonna watch routines tomorrow.
You know what I found strange about D2 Summit? Why are there world's teams at D2 Summit? Because they have level 16s or extra small co-ed.
Okay, I saw that, but that was only 1. So was it a mistake, or because I was looking and it said senior, because I was like senior extra small co-ed. What?
That's a world's division. I am very much so.
I was confused, but it was only that 1 team, so I don't know. That was weird.
They're just there to have exhibition. Maybe they missed the date.
Right. Maybe. ABC is definitely not surprised.
There he is, that parent company stuff.
Yep, Flo and Patrick, and you were right. DJ Riz gave me his approval and actually followed my channel and was very pleased on how I was giving out the credit. I'm gonna start. That's what I'm about to do. I'm just gonna start reacting to DJ Riz.
Black on black support. I know that's right.
What'd you say?
I said black on black support. I know that's right.
Period. Oh, I saw about that on Twitter. It's because they had their bid from the season that was canceled because of
dang.
So then they put them at Summit just so they can get the experience. I don't know.
Beyond me.
I guess. I have a friend who works for Varsity and he's been in Florida for 29 days.
The month? Yeah.
No, straight.
Ooh.
29 days. He just sent me a Snapchat and was like, or 29 days. It was like 29 days in Florida. I'm ready to go home. I bet you are.
I have a friend that works, or she coaches at Fame. She has been there the entire month of April going into May. I was like, oh nah, could not be me. I like visiting for like 2 days, 2-3 days. Nah,
you gotta go. Worlds as long as it is.
It really is, and it's draining. Even like sitting here in North Carolina, just watching Worlds is draining because you're watching all day.
Right.
It's a hot mess. A fun hot mess, but hot mess.
Right.
And I'm a gymnastics fan too. And the U.S. Olympic trials session starts next weekend.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, U.S. Classics is coming on. Speaking of flow, USA Gymnastics isn't using them next weekend. It's going to be on Peacock. And
what?
Isn't Peacock like free for some things?
Is it?
Because if it is, then yeah, the entire meet is free because the other one's going to be on NBC.
Oh, okay. Let me know. Text me because I'd be forgetting.
I'd be forgetting too. This week has been hectic. So I gotta remind myself to remind you.
Florida is not fun. Living here is not good. What part of Florida do you live in?
I almost went to college in Florida. I regret nothing. It's too hot down there.
You said I regret nothing.
I regret nothing. I was at a graduation this morning at 9:30. It said it was going to be 57 degrees. It was cold when I got out the car, but when I got to the football stadium, it was 63. That was the hottest 60 degrees I had felt in my life. I was dying. I had a fleece blanket I bought from Target this morning and everything. I thought I was going to go to glory. I was like, oh,
right.
No.
Imagine living in Florida and working Worlds and Summit being trapped at Disney still for a month. Nope. Because
no gas on this side of the country either.
He lives in California.
No gas. There ain't no gas. You can't get out.
We ain't talking about gas.
Not Fort Lauderdale. Ooh wee.
Got it.
Ooh wee.
I've only been to Orlando, so
Fort Lauderdale all the way down to like Miami.
Now, Brian, why you do this?
It was funny. I don't know if anyone said that. It was funny. It was funny as hell.
Now, why you do that?
Hilarious. Real funny. Hilarious. Can we talk about it?
I only know like some of it. I know. So I started following Gianna because of all this. Dang. I was like, oh, let me follow her. But I mean, long story short is Gianna just called out everybody and was like,
no accountability. All goes back to accountability.
Yep. And she called everybody out, and she was calling out coaches who were like, inappropriate with her.
Mind you, Gianna's still a minor, or she just recently became 18.
Yeah. This all happened when she was a minor.
Younger than I am, right?
And then everybody was just like, I know Kelly came back and was like, had her Twitter fingers on, which I thought was weird because she's a child.
They got her mama involved too.
Right.
Mind you, Gianna got money and she had a house to herself. They trashed that girl's house.
That's right. They did.
With a bottle of Hennessy in the corner. I was like, y'all can afford Hennessy, but can't afford 99-cent comment from the dollar store.
Stop.
Beyond me.
Yeah.
Beyond me.
Yeah, I don't know all of the tea, but I just know what I saw on Twitter, and I was just like, man, it was hot.
It all goes back to accountability, y'all. Accountability. Yeah.
And the Olympics is this year. Yeah. Yep.
And it will be in 2024 as well.
So it's going to be 3 years in between. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, whenever I was in Paris for like a field trip in like 2016, they were building the Olympic venues in 2016. So they were being built.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, the Olympics going to be in Paris soon. Okay. I'm also trying to get on staff for LA 2028. So
yes.
I want to be there, y'all.
Same. Broward?
Broward.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't get is all these top companies work together, right? So why wouldn't they want cheer to be accessible? Because that means more cheerleaders, which equals more money. Listen.
That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make sense.
I have been saying this for so long. Mm-hmm. Varsity or USASF or whoever, if they would even just take advantage of like YouTube, I'm telling you, there's a competition every weekend through different companies. So like, let's say USASF is the main channel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then like, they have, other channels what is it called? Like channels that are, what is it called?
Like the
You know,
like Jams channel or
yeah. Like, do
Cheer
you
Sport
watch?
channel, NTA
Yeah,
channel.
right. Do you watch like Watch Mojo or whatever? And they've got
Yeah.
like Ms. Mojo, and they've got like Mojo Travel, and they've got, so USASF could be the main, but then like you said, they've got Cheer Sport, they've got NCA, they've got this, they've got that, and then underneath those, just whatever competition they had, put those up, upload them. Every competition has somebody who's recording the event.
It's just that simple.
Upload it to YouTube because people are going to watch. I promise. People, family members who can't be there, they're gonna watch. People who love cheerleading, they're going to watch.
Curious people,
you know, like
recommended page.
And it would make stuff about, like, it would make content creators like me and you, it would make it easier so we could go back and watch.
And if it's already on YouTube, just all rights reserved, of course. Boom.
Right.
Y'all know I gotta hold something while I talk. Home.
Right. What was I holding earlier? It fell. This is what I was holding. Because I've been doing like press on nails. So I've got like this cuticle pusher backer, whatever.
Ooh.
So USASF posts world's routines on YouTube, but there's no sound. That's a problem.
Yeah. And remember whenever they did Top of the World, like the hour-long thing where they showed top 3 in every single division with Amanda Borden and someone else?
Yes.
That? Oh my God, I live for those. They were the best things. Well, not the best things, because Amanda Borden should just stick to gymnastics.
Yeah, she should.
Love her.
Love her.
Yeah, stick to your skirts, please.
Look at that beautiful full twisting double layout, baby girl.
Right.
We're in cheer now.
Yeah. Amanda Borden, just stick to gymnastics. It's okay. You got your gold medal. Love you.
Love you, girl.
Love you down. But, girl.
Right. Yes, we do need to save Sandy Iman. Oh my God. Am I dyslexic?
Sandy Iman. Oh my God. Ooh. Try again. I'm gonna let that slide. Oh my God.
Oh, geez. Oh, Sandy Iman. All right. All right. Well, save Sandy Iman's channel.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Samantha out here speaking facts all day, every day. Yes, she is. You got these top companies that got some light bulbs screwed in their head.
All they need is somebody in sales. That's literally it.
Right.
That's that simple.
And if those top companies use YouTube, they could literally make money off those videos. Yes. And then, okay, let's even go to what what's that man's name? Patrick. They could even like cut Patrick a portion of what they make if he's so like, you know, like
stuff being used, his mediocre content being used. This is my opinion. Woo!
It's the wine talking. Samantha said it's the wine talking. I heard that.
There's a function going on tomorrow. I need to save myself for that, so I'm behaving.
I heard that. So, I've gone 4 days with no alcohol, you guys. 4 days.
Period.
I don't plan on drinking anytime soon either, but it's fine.
Period.
It's fine. And yes, Vaughn, it's a double full.
Full twisting double layup. No, 1 + 1 does in fact equal 2. But
you know, Samantha, we all would.
I know how to make some money, but
God, that's like, I always say, like on my other YouTube channel, I always say, if y'all see me being problematic,
please say
mind your business.
I'm getting a bag.
I'm broke.
I'm getting a bag. You see me, okay, if I was consistent on YouTube channel, if y'all see me with some sponsors, like hit me with like a HelloFresh.
Audible.
Casetify. Right. ExpressVPN. Somebody, mind your business. If you see me with some type of celebrity, mind your business.
Mind it.
I'm getting a bag.
Mind it.
Bag. I'm still gonna be out here in these streets.
Right.
I'm getting a bag.
Right. I went 10 days, John. I went 10 days like 2 weeks ago. I went 10 days without drinking, and then I went to dinner and I only had one drink, and then the next day I didn't drink anything, and then the next day I went out, it was Mother's Day, and I had a drink, and then the next day I had like a lot of wine, and so now I'm starting over.
Period.
So,
not working honest, but to pay the bills. I know that's right.
Listen, because bills got to be paid somehow.
Right. I was going over like cost for like life. I'm about to graduate. I looked at that thing. I was like, ooh, it's time to pick up a minor, get this financial aid, get this scholarship money, get this refund check, because I'm not ready.
Right?
Woo.
I remember when I found your other channel and I was like, oh my God, I recognize her from way back when. LOL, I made a comment that your content evolved as I grew up to match. Yes!
It has evolved. And it has, period.
Bro.
Here, we can hang at this YouTube thing here. Yes, sir. Hang of it. If only I could do the same. Pray my strength.
Right, Scrump. Okay, I hope I'm not misquoting. I think it was one of your videos where you explained that the reason why All-Star Cheer is having trouble progressing is because of the many cheer companies under the USASF umbrella. Right. So, okay. USASF is the governing body. Varsity is underneath that umbrella, but then you have like NCA and UCA and Cheer Sport and Aloha. They're under the varsity umbrella.
I actually really like Aloha competitions. They're really nice.
I work a lot of Aloha competitions. And then so Aloha, or so under varsity, there's that. So then the next, I guess, branch would be IEPs, which are jams. And then there's this other one that I worked for, 3P. So the IEPs have nothing to do with varsity. And that's why at IEP competitions, they cannot give out summit bids. And that's how varsity took over so many of these small companies, such as Aloha and GSSA, because that would
hurt my heart. Ooh.
That was her name is Tammy. Tammy was the owner of that specific IEP. And the reason why she ended up selling to varsity was because varsity, there was what competition was it? It was Duel at the Desert, which is in Palm Springs. That's a huge competition.
Big.
But GSSA, I want to say, used to have a competition around the same time. Is that what it was?
I think it was in the LA. No, GSSA.
It was close. It was
close. It was in LA, something like that.
Or am I getting no? Let's not talk about Duel at the Desert. We're going to talk about GSSA only. GSSA had a competition, and then varsity, I don't know what brand. Varsity had a competition the same weekend as GSSA. Well, of course, people are going to go to the varsity brand because they could get a bid to summit, whereas GSSA, you could get a world's bid, but like you couldn't get a summit bid, which most teams are summit teams.
Exactly.
So varsity started putting big events around all of these other IEPs. So then IEPs started losing clientele. And there are so many companies under the umbrella. I think varsity kind of has it the right way, I guess, because they have different regions, and varsity, they're not really fighting with each other. You know what I mean? Like there's the West Coast, there's the East Coast, there's the South, there's the Northeast, there's the whatever. And those are different regions, right? So varsity is not really fighting with anybody because varsity is still getting the money. Whereas in IEP, that's their money. That's only to that like like jams, when they have a competition, they don't have to give money to anybody else. It's jams money.
Right.
So I feel like varsity is doing it correctly, I guess. But yeah, it's because there's just way too many, especially the IEPs.
Mm-hmm. I saw a tweet. It said just because it's legal doesn't mean it should happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who I remember when not GSSA, it was like Aloha merged with varsity. People were upset.
Yeah, they were pissed.
Very angry.
And they had every reason to be.
It's giving fascism. Ever so slightly.
Just a little bit. If people don't leave Orange alone, I'm a senior elite fan, but I was super happy for Orange when they won because they were the underdogs of the season. They yes. Oh my God, they did.
Didn't you say that, Sharita?
Yeah. And I was there when Stars won that year too, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you were, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I worked it. So it sounds like varsity put IEP. Yes.
They sure did. A shame. A shame. A shame.
Yeah.
And not to say USA Gymnastics does the same thing because so many like different of like types of gymnastics are under USAG, like, but it's like gyms holding competitions like go to nationals or level 10 nationals, but you must be a member gym to hold a competition.
Correct.
Because you can't get their judges, you can't send people to nationals and stuff like that. And if you're not a part of the USAG, which is a private club, by the way, no affiliation with the Olympics or the government at all, you can't get a college scholarship. You can't go to the Olympics. Like, you're not going to get seen. You're not going to get recruited. You can't even enter the recruiting pool. Right. So it's very much so giving that USA Gymnastics is just an upgraded version of USASF.
Right.
In varsity, it's real toxic. But that's a conversation for another day.
It sure is. Yeah, we did. We talked about the final day of Worlds. We talked about is it Rian or Rayan? Or did I just butcher that completely? It's fine.
It's so pretty, by the way. It's so pretty.
I know. I love it. Okay. We talked about, actually, we didn't really talk large co-ed. Let's talk large co-ed for half a second because there were only 3 teams.
I just talked about how TGLC very much looking at injury.
Yeah.
That Bracer just didn't. Her dear life.
Listen, she was trying to win Worlds.
And that she did.
Just call me Ray. All right, Ray. But yeah. I don't know. I'm really happy for Top Gun. I'm really happy. Because when's the last time they won?
2014, just like Orange.
Like,
I was in middle school when this happened. I'm a senior in college, you know. I mean,
that's crazy.
Insane.
That's crazy. Yeah. And then so there's that, and then Steel. I mean, Steel is Steel.
Yeah, Steel hit 0, but wasn't enough.
No. Yeah, they weren't giving what they normally give.
They were very much so senior elite.
Yeah. Like, it was a good routine.
It was great, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah. All the twinkles. Didn't you say this, Jeremy?
I did. Every single one of them won Worlds now that Brandon Legacy won.
Yeah, all the twinkles girls.
Julie West, her name is. Yep, she went to Brandon. She moved.
That's awesome. That is amazing. Wasn't that in like 2008?
Yes, because they're my age.
Jeez. That's crazy. Cheetahs disappointed me. I do not like Cheetahs, but it was very disappointing. It was just
Your athletics as a whole was just not prepared.
Yeah, right.
For a gym that's been open.
2011. Okay. It was 10 years ago? Okay.
Well, happy 10-year anniversary.
Right?
But Texas was open, y'all. Not to say, but
oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. And that's what Jeremy said earlier. He was saying that if they didn't get the
That
the
bobble,
deduction, they would have, that bobble, then they definitely would have gotten grand. And
those bases did not catch her feet at all, y'all. I just want y'all to understand that was a save of the saves.
right, that save.
Oh my God. Ooh wee.
Let's imagine, because if that wasn't a save, then they definitely would have gotten second.
Very much so. Like, that's ridiculous. TOC could have had that could have been a major fall. TOC still would have got second. It is
still, yeah. And like, Ray, I'm with you. It's like, you don't have to like the team, but can you like
give me something,
because nobody wants to watch a routine. I mean, maybe some people do, but nobody wants to watch a division and go, oh, they totally won. Like, you don't even have to, you know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to watch awards.
Like, I don't want to watch, like, I can watch Simone Biles for various reasons.
Right.
Well, she's not a good example because you're going to want to watch her.
Right.
She's in a million. She's an anomaly. But, like, let's go to college gymnastics. I don't want to watch Oklahoma because I know they're going to win.
Right.
I don't want to watch that. It's so obvious. Or, like, USA is going to win.
Right.
Minus Simone, why would I want to watch something I know the outcome of?
Right.
This, however, could have went either one way or the other because they went back and forth all year round.
Yeah.
This is shocking. And then to see you have Top Gun had a bobble and still won.
Yes.
So 0.05?
Yeah, I was talking about was it 0.05?
Yeah. So I thought they tied for a minute and then looked at the close. I was like, 0.05.
It was like 0.45 and 0.5 or something like that.
It was ridiculous. So close.
Yeah. I think athletics is trying to do too much and it's not working for them.
I know.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, that is 1,000% what they do. But you know what? Mm-hmm. That difficulty and technique,
it works,
will win over creativity, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Oh, I talked about Beatles, but you weren't here, so we'll talk about that in a second. Okay. But
9.7
difficulty and technique will win when creativity goes wrong, and that's what I was like Top Gun, for example. That's why they didn't win for so long, is because they only focused on creativity. They didn't have difficulty, and people would be like, I don't understand how they lost. Watch the skills that they actually do. Like, to somebody who knows nothing about cheerleading, Top Gun is very exciting to watch.
Very.
Because they do all these like cool tricks, but those tricks don't match up to the score sheet. So it's Top Gun,
almost,
they had to find like a happy medium. You know what I mean? They had to still do their creativity, but they realized that they had to focus on technique.
Right.
Because difficulty and technique will all look at Brandon.
Exhibit A.
Look at Brandon Senior Black. They do not move when they stunt.
Mm-hmm.
And they bubble up and their bases don't move.
Technique can go, especially technique. Technique can go a long way. Like, not only will you score better, your back will thank you.
Right.
So, technique and difficulty will go a long way, but you're completely right about focusing on performance. You're absolutely correct, because if you're not giving, you're not going to get.
Right. Cheer Athletics just bought a dance studio and renamed it Dance Athletics. They need to focus on one before expanding. But didn't they also just open up a new gym in like Florida? Because Ladarius had tweeted about it.
It was in Denver. Could be both.
Both.
They got money.
I know they have a gym in Denver, but I feel like they just like Ladarius just tweeted about it not too long ago and was like, we're opening like Florida or I don't remember.
Child, they say yes.
You can be as creative as you want, but if you don't look at the score sheet, it won't get you right. Exactly. Like, you'll probably score high in like stunt creativity, pyramid.
Why a raw could be high.
But those on the varsity score sheet are only worth a 2.5.
Exactly.
So that's why I totally agree with their placement in 2018 because the main stunt section was not giving exactly.
That is very much so easy. That's I done bow and arrow. That was hot. That's it.
But that was it.
That wasn't even a skill. It was just a transition. It was cool. It was nothing though.
Right. It was.
Coca-Cola.
There it is. Okay. Like, I'm not saying that anybody can do like that. You know, because like you have to have flexibility to do that. But like, but how much like talent or skill do you have to do that?
Got like because Cheetahs that was an amazing year for Cheetahs.
Yeah.
Amazing year. They outstunted the mess out of everybody. And I was like, yeah, they put them little girls up in the air.
Right. Yeah, but do I really want to watch a boring routine with just good technique and difficulty? I mean, they are good things to do, but I would want to watch exactly. And that's what I'm saying. You have to find like the happy medium.
And
you have to have creativity along with difficult, like, like,
Is there really a good example for this? I mean, TJC when they're on this year, TJC from this year,
is a good
example.
Yeah.
But years prior,
it was just creativity.
Hold on. Keep talking, Sharita.
Okay. What do you think about this petition that is happening for generals to go large? I want it to happen. I want it to happen. We need more teams in large all-girl.
Y'all gonna hate me. I'm against it. I want M5 to go before generals. Actually, both of them. Come on. Come on. M5 would be a better fit than generals.
Yes.
But we do need more teams in large all-girl. And so since F5, F5 is in limbo because it was just because of COVID they went down.
Yeah.
I think they'll be back next season regardless due to, restrictions lifting and stuff like that. So 3,000 people signed already? Oh my God. Jesus.
Sometimes if it's creative, the judges will find legalities. And you know what? That's the other thing about creativity, because judges will try to coaches will try to toe the line, and they'll be like, okay, if we do it like this, then it's not illegal, but like the smallest thing can make it illegal. I don't know. That's why you have to be careful with creativity.
Right.
And the wording, that's the one thing that I cannot stand. And that's why when I worked for Jams, I was a safety judge because I knew all the legalities, like the back of my hand. The back of my hand.
I knew TGLC did the 305 till I died. And then it looked like they were doing like front tuck to arabesque type thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I thought that thing was illegal. But no, they went to a handstand at the last second.
Right.
And I was like, oh, they're pushing this.
Yeah.
It was cool though.
Like,
nothing for them.
F5 needs you know what? Even if they went small, I'm still gonna support F5.
I'm gonna stand regardless.
Yeah. If you talk about creativity, difficulty, technique, go to your team.
Yeah. Good example. I like that.
Girl, that ain't unpopular.
That's not unpopular in the slightest. We know it's established. What was that one when they went rock? When they went back to ballroom dance? It was 2016. That's when everybody fell. Wet floor. That dance music gave me life.
Right.
I was living.
Right.
I got my best life.
I know. Did you guys like Babs, their Bollywood?
No, and neither did the judges. 2. They got 2. A 2. 2.
I thought it was different. They're trying with the creativity.
They tried.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey.
But yeah.
2.
See, Tammy, I feel like either you love it or you hate it. Ray said no, they disliked it.
There is no between. I'm so
There's
sorry.
no in between.
Ooh, there's a 2. And I agree with that too. Ooh, I agree.
See, Tammy said the ding in the end. It's so
It
good.
made me
Yes,
hungry.
Samantha, the wet floor. Oh
I'm
god.
hungry. I haven't had curry in a long time. Beef curry with smack. Tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. Not
Bobby
bad. Bobby would.
They tried it.
Tried it. Failed.
Panthers 2021. Oh yeah, that's what, okay. Brandon said no, hated it.
Yep, likewise. Some things are meant for others, but that won't for them. They tried.
I feel like so okay, so I was telling Jeremy how I don't get to see good dances on the West Coast. No to the Babs Ball election. All right.
It's a no from me.
Tammy said you don't have taste.
Hey now. I season my food. I like my routine seasoned. Ooh.
So out here on the West Coast, I don't see people like watching the dances.
Even Cali's pretty conservative with their dances too.
Yes. And like I'm talking, so when I see the word dance, now dance is objective or whatever, but it's not called motions. You know what I mean? So I get tired of seeing I get tired of seeing it. I hate it. And so when I'm watching Worlds, even when I was watching Summit, I was like, now this is a dance. Like this is dancing. Like thank you.
While we're doing this, I need to show y'all. Speaking of dance, there is this team. Oh my god, I love it. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick.
Earthquake, booty shake. Yes.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm about to
lady
screen one good time.
All right.
LHD. Share my screen. Okay.
Look at you sharing your screen.
Can y'all see it?
No.
Okay.
What's this? Hold on.
It's just this one. Share. All right. Can you see me?
Hold on. Oh, there we go. I have to add it to the stream.
Okay.
What is all that?
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Senior Sinkover. I think of this dance often. Every time it comes up on Twitter, I have to watch it. Y'all, please watch this.
I think I remember this. Yes, I remember this.
I love this dance so much. Oh my god. This is so good.
Yes.
I love that dance so much, y'all. Oh my goodness.
I remember that. I had to get close. Hi, Juliana. Super Seniors dance is always good.
There's this one 2016. Ooh, their coach always goes off in the corner. You gotta see him. You see that bald head in the corner. He's going off. I live for him. I need to meet him one day. I gotta meet him.
Juliana says they like Top Gun and Wildcats.
Period.
Taste. Orange 1920 Pyramid music was so amazing.
Yes. I don't live for Patrick or Cheer Music Pro whatsoever. I will give him one thing.
The 10 Things I Hate About You soundtrack. Yes.
That's one thing. Like what stars? Like the Jersey Boys Broadway show. That was exquisite. I love that.
I think
old school stars.
I'm trying to think. Yes. Let me see. But what I've always found comical is for the majority of the team, when the dance section starts, all the black people are put front and center.
They got rhythm.
Jump and dance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we talked about that, Tammy, right before their jumps. Yeah. Yes. I like that Wildcats ending that one year when they flopped on the floor.
I like that. When I first saw the comment, I'm like, that one year that they flopped, I was like, oh, damn, sis.
Right. Like, on the floor. Okay.
I was like,
I'm trying to think. Senior Elite, I've never liked any of their dances, but it's one dance, and all I can see,
or they did
it was, I think right before the voiceover was something about like, ooh, who taught these girls how to dance or something like that. And I was like,
oh.
And they can't, but you know,
Trina
Erica
dragging you in the comments.
When Patrick brings Trina and T-Pain on that, right?
I'll live for that. I will say that.
Okay, and then can we also talk about when CC Elite had Celine Dion? Like what?
Yup.
And
I'll
then
live for that.
And then Ray's had Ludacris.
Mm-hmm. They had all like the Atlanta-based rappers as well. Like they had Akon, T-Pain. I'm surprised they didn't get not what was it? Gucci.
Right.
That would I'd live for that. I'd like that a lot.
Beatles, their dancing is chef's kiss.
That's because they're all like very much so performance. They are performance based now. Back in the day,
yeah.
Improvement, growth,
right?
Growth. Shout out to them. We love to see it.
We do. We love.
They're getting a lot better as a program too at the Greenville, the main location.
Yeah,
a lot better. Shout out to them.
Right. Let me see.
My girl Kiki finally won.
I know. Did you guys see the picture of Kiki and Angel?
I know how I feel about Angel Rice.
I just say these things to annoy Jeremy.
You really do. Woo. Oh, I remember when Rachel Platten went to Kernersville, North Carolina, held a mini little concert for Senior Elite. That's when she blew up.
Right. Listen, that time. I hate
Andre Day. What's it called? And I rise up. I can actually sing. I'm just playing. And I've been sneezing all day because I've been outside.
But yes,
that was a time.
That's can't
stand heavy. I remember that Kaya. Ooh, DJ Riz was on one when he got Kaya.
Not bad. She's a mess. She needed that money. I'm not about to sit here and act like I got money because I don't.
And Trina too.
Huh?
You got Trina too.
Yeah.
You got Trina and Kaya on the same mix.
Love it. That's dope though. That's dope. But you know what? If you think about it, that's probably why, because he would probably have to pay those artists an arm and a leg.
And then when DJ Rez got Fetty Wap too.
Did he?
Yes, and then Patrick got Snoop Dogg.
Oh yeah, I remember Snoop.
No, wait, was that Patrick or
I don't know. I don't know who got it, but
I got Snoop Dogg and I was shook.
Right.
And then Waka Flocka.
Huh?
Waka Flocka and Fetty Wap and same way. DJ Riz was that man.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to know how much they cost to get Celine Dion to do that voiceover.
Right. I know Courtney had to put her coin in that. Had to.
Like if they didn't win, like I would have just quit.
Right. Luckily they did win.
Right. In 2018, TJLC had an athlete hurt and he was in center stunt, and then they had to water it down.
Because I remember him screaming on the live stream. That was very dramatic. It was some athlete from Steel did the same thing, and he made a joke about how his landing position. I giggled.
I remember
that. But it was very scary.
That was
my black. You ain't never touching that. That goes hard. I bumped that in the gym.
I feel I'm surprised USASF didn't get sued for all them injuries.
Oh God, yeah, because everyone got hurt that year.
Yep.
I was like, damn.
And they competed at midnight.
They sure did. And about the wet floor situation too, I'm surprised no one even thought or considered or
You see this, Jeremy? I'm gonna miss these live streams. Y'all should do it every Friday when competitions happen. I'm down.
Should we do it after a gymnastics competition? Wait, when is classic? That happens Saturday. Y'all know I'm out the loop. Let me look when this next one is, child.
Um, so Riz got Snoop, Patrick got Waka Flocka. Um, do you also feel guilty to like? Of course.
Always.
Fetty Wap was Smoed in 2016.
This is
Riz always says
California.
yes, and then this is the way.
22nd.
Yeah, some of RuPaul's Drag Race queens have done voiceovers. Shangela, I don't know, Detox, Alyssa Edwards. Yeah.
My name is Alyssa Edwards. Yes, it's next Saturday.
Okay. Alyssa Edwards.
Competition too.
She's the one that does the click, right? Alyssa Edwards.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
As you can tell, like I'm kind of sort of into it, but not really.
I'm completely out of the loop. I just know from like my friends.
That's what I was gonna say. One of my really good friends, he does drag out here.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
When I'm like at friends' places, I'll like sit down and watch it. It's not my thing per se,
right?
But I live for some of the lip sync for your life.
Yes.
I watched the one where AOC was a guest. It was fun.
Oh, I didn't know AOC was a guest.
Oh yeah, she's a little obsessed with Drag Race.
Okay.
I actually really like Alyssa Edwards' voiceovers and Shangela.
Right. But you know what? Like, can we talk about how F5 was like the first people to put on the map? Baby, we did. We have the same feelings that everybody does, I believe.
I came on the live stream talking about it. Not even a minute. I came on upset. Ooh.
Yeah, F5 always has good music. Yeah. You don't have to like Patrick or the company, but you can like the music. I agree with that.
But every time I listen, I'm giving them money because Patrick copyrights everything.
Right. That's just kind of like how, like with the whole R. Kelly situation, like, I don't like R. Kelly, but like I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, his music is trash, because it's not.
I'm trapped in the closet. I will watch Trapped in the Closet. All 30 parts is funny to me. Some of it is real fucked up, but it's funny. Yeah. It's entertaining.
But what I won't do is I don't listen to
willingly.
Willingly, I don't listen to it anymore. I don't listen to him, and I don't listen to Chris Brown.
Yeah.
Willingly. So, but that's just me.
Yeah.
That's just me. I just can't get behind abuse.
Neither. I refuse.
Makes it seem like it's okay. Like, that's how people get away with it for so long.
Mm-hmm. Because also, the verses that Tiny was in.
The what?
The verses last weekend with Tiny.
Oh yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, y'all don't know this? It was everywhere.
Right.
I was like,
Well, I heard the verses was trash anyways.
Yeah.
Y'all should do a live voiceover like you did that one time with your friend.
I watched that live stream. Mm-hmm. I have a monotone voice, and I don't sound excited a lot. So this is what you're getting. I have a good podcast voice, which is why I'm
right.
So, but
same
voiceover.
Why does no one ever sue and cheer? I think it's because
scary.
I feel like they might, but then they get hush hush money.
Mm-hmm. Non-disclosures.
Yeah. I think that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Respectfully, she's a bird. Actually, disrespectfully, because she is she's a silent. Is that the correct word to use? A silent?
For what?
Kelly, being okay with working with an abuser because she's compliant. Yeah, appliant. A silent means you tax somebody. She ain't put hands on nobody that I know of.
That we know of.
I don't know.
Was it ever discussed why World Cup shooting stars switched their music? I think it was a sewer. I have no idea.
Yes, because they changed the routine, and they just changed the routine completely. That's all I know. The Riz makes hits different. So I know the routine was nowhere near hard enough in comparison to this large team, so they changed it and they had a new routine. That's all I know.
Got it. My mom.
That original mix was fire though. It's still on the YouTube channel, but Riz took it down to his SoundCloud, which I'm upset about.
Boo.
Not for YouTube Premium. The best $5 a month.
Right. What the people used to get back at the cheer companies is, hold on. What the people used to get back at the cheer companies is everyone to come together and sue them at the same time and see what they do. Correct?
What's that thing that they started? That cheerleading union thing.
I have no idea.
We should.
EC this year, EC went from Patrick to DJ Riz midway. Well, obvious reasons, yeah.
Because what's it called? That Callie put out a big statement talking about we only use them from these companies.
Yep.
Uniforms. Like that's it.
I remember that.
Rebel. I hate Rebels like designs most of the time, but they did Callie good this season.
Yeah. And also, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, Callie, they have some say in it, so they're not going to go out looking like just any kind of way.
Right.
It's not like Rebels is like, here's a uniform, you have to wear it, you're going to wear it.
Right. It's not like Top Gun where they're sponsored.
Right. Mary's going to Bama. I did not know.
Roll Tide Roll. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, some class action suits. That'd be good.
Right.
What floor would have been the easiest?
Mm-hmm. Like, speaking of Mary Surgery, Maryland Twisters. I don't know why Tara only did it because F5 would have won, but literally every single even that was a compromise. Like it said, oh, if it's all unanimous, you can compete tomorrow in the Milk House.
And Tara said no.
Dude. First of all, you had kids competing at midnight. Second of all, the floor was wet. The grass is wet. What do you think would happen? You're in Florida. You're in Central Florida.
Right.
What do you think would happen?
Like the humidity is like 1,000.
Exactly. At all times of the day. So I'm not sure what they thought they were doing. Like, cool concept, just not in Florida.
Right.
It's a horrible place to do that. Unless even if you're constantly wiping stuff down, it still makes it worse.
Yeah.
So.
But that was crazy because, it has to be unanimous. And I'm in first place. Nope.
Why would I say something? Why would I say anything?
Right. And then the crazy thing is I love F5, but that was not their best year.
It was one of the worst years, actually. It was actually really bad.
Yeah.
Because all graduated. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I was like, well, they're not going to win. I don't even remember who I put as my prediction. I think I may have said Senior Elite. I don't remember.
Probably did because they had a great. They changed their team about 50 times. But the last one I had was great.
But yeah, I was just like, whatever. I mean, F5 won, so
yeah.
I mean, it.
Well, a confidence boost,
right? Why is Callie wearing socks? No, please no.
Like after TJC started wearing them back in the day, they ain't stopped.
Right.
Highs. I think
I like the high socks. As a flyer who wears lotion, I like high socks.
I'm not trying to be clowned by nobody. I went to gymnastics last week, ashy.
Right.
I can't wear lotion because I want to die.
Right. I remember when I first started cheer, I was a flyer, and I put lotion on all the time. Like, I'm sorry. I'm black. Like, I put lotion on every single day. Right. And I remember my backsplash, somebody was like, stop putting lotion on your legs. And I was like, what? How? What do you mean? You want me to show up ashy? No. No, sorry.
Why do you think white people don't age? We moisturize because we don't want to, wrinkle and be clowned by everyone in our mom, especially our moms. My mom bullied me. She said, "Put on some lotion."
Oh, I bully Miles every morning.
Right. When my nephew was staying with us, stayed with us for weeks. I was like, get that shea butter, get that Vaseline.
I know,
And
because
my dad is so rough when he like for no reason. I was like, why? Builds
not so
character.
rough. Just
Builds character. Builds character.
yes, 100%. It does. Like Miles, so he takes his showers at night, and then he'll cut like so. And then in the morning, he gets dressed. It's hot, so he's wearing shorts now. But he'll sit on his knees when he eats his breakfast because he eats and watches TV.
No.
And then he gets up, and I'm like,
"What,
son, your knees?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh God, oh God, oh God."
I remember the one time I did like middle school basketball. Obviously, we're on our knees because I'm one of the shortest people there because, gymnastics. And I zoom in on the picture. When I see it, I was like, Snow White.
And I know
was yellow.
he did this all the
time. I was yellow at the time.
Oh.
Snow. That's how bad it was. I was like, we use chalk at this gym. We use chalk at my school. There's no other way. We use chalk.
It had to have been.
Chalk. Mind your business.
Right. Mind your business. If I'm ashy, mind your business.
Please mind your business.
Right. I can't. That's so funny.
That was amazing. The Gaga theme.
Oh yeah.
It was great.
Yes.
All those whip doubles. I loved that. Like, the whip doubles, like whip double.
Yeah.
There was like sections of them. I loved that. It was so good.
Yeah. You know what I want level 7 teams to do?
What?
I would like them to make hand doubles normal.
I agree.
You can't do it in level 6.
Mm-mm.
But
there were a ton of them in level 6. Well, then level 5.
Yeah, and then when they took away doubles, my heart. My heart. I was like, but why? But it was because too many people were getting injured, and it's like, well, then don't do the skill if you can't do it.
That's on the coaches, not on the rules.
Right.
Granted, technique has deteriorated over time, so these kids gonna have what ACL?
Listen, because if I see this one more time, a friend of mine were like, "What are these bowling ball fools?" And I was like,
"Yup,
that's exactly what they look like."
Yup, because
they kind of just like
leaning. They're leaning. And then they're tucking their knees, and I'm just like, y'all are asking for your ACL to get blown, your entire knee actually blown out. You're asking for it at this point.
You want a cadaver knee. That's what you want at this point.
You must want a dead man's knee. You must, because there ain't no other way.
No, none at all. I can't like, ooh. And that's why, level 4, I hate
layouts. I can't stand level 4 tumbling.
They'll be like,
ooh.
Oh, like I shouldn't say never, but out of all the competitions that I've judged and out of all the routines that I've watched, I will never give anybody a 5 in difficulty. In technique.
Back pikes.
They're not layouts. I'm sorry, but layout. Okay, first of all, layouts are the hardest skill to learn.
They are. Because you get a standing full before you get a layout.
Yes. A proper layout is the hardest skill to learn. Once you do a layout, everything else is just semantics.
I am working on front layout right now. Oh my God. I did it on accident one time. I have not been able to repeat it. I am front piking every single time.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Because like with front layouts, you have to drive your heels. With back layouts, you have to drive your toes.
Yup.
So I had reconstructive knee surgery at 21 because of cheer. Coaches care more about pushing shit out of kids that aren't ready. Yeah, than their physical. But yep, absolutely.
Because it's so dangerous.
It is.
And I was like, oh my God, it's so scary.
I feel like there's a thin line between like themed uniforms and themed like routines. Like there's this one team that I was talking about in one of our other live streams. They did, and I never
Andy Simon, was it
Power-
the Bring It On theme?
No, not that one.
No.
It's like a level 3 team from NorCal.
I know exactly.
So there was a Power
Not
Ranger
Powerpuff
one.
Girls, not them.
Was it Powerpuff Girls or
No, it was
I just talked about it.
not Cheetah Girls, not the Spice Girls. Oh my God. It was something adjacent to that.
And they were all in different colors. Was it Powerpuff? Anyways, and then but those routines were done so well. It was just the flyers. And I think they did like a full up and then they like pulled their skirts or so. It was so good.
That's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. I hope you know that.
Fine.
Ooh.
People do tucks and think they're doing layouts. Yeah. So a lot of people, it looks like a lot of people are against themed uniforms, but I think it just depends on the theme. Like
once again, they're sponsored. Everything's free.
Right.
Everything's sponsored. That's why
like their Top Gun uniforms are cute.
Like, oh my God. You know, whenever GK used to get their uniforms, I mourn that black uniform to this day. Ooh, let me show y'all this uniform, just in case y'all new to the chill world. When I type in TGLC, what's the first thing that pops up? Yup. This uniform right here, this is awful. Y'all get it, the picture though.
Oh, right.
That's
with the socks.
First uniform that pops up. That's the first thing that pops up. Oh my God.
Oh man.
That's to say for the back of my day. I want to buy one off of somebody. I want to wear one. Now that I am aged out, officially the senior.
Officially, you are aged out.
Officially aged out. Well, after DCU Summit, I'm officially aged out. I can still fill in on one of their teams one good time. Power Rangers. It was Power Rangers.
No, Power Rangers was this year. I'm talking about 2 years ago. But they did have a Power Rangers one this year. Maybe it was it Powerpuff Girls? Oh, my mom. She's so sweet.
That's gonna bother me. Oh my God.
Anyways, but they did have Power Rangers this year. I didn't see the routine though. I have to go back. I have to find it.
Sharita, if I like text you at 3 a.m.
You're gonna be like, oh, it was blah de blah.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Oh, let's talk about Beatles for half of a second.
Let's do it.
So I was trying to remember. Okay, so they didn't have a fall, but they had like a skill that didn't go in their pyramid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't a fall. Maybe they counted it as a bobble, but they are so good that they won by 4 or 5 points with that mistake.
Yep. So yeah, one girl. Sharita, I'm gonna talk about it.
I didn't see it.
About this.
How did I not see it?
Some things are. I think you just mentally block that out.
Did she have a braid too?
She must have. She might have been blonde too. So.
And I did see who was the door routine? Oh, Twist and Shout Diamonds.
That's an example of a team that does too much performance and choreography and doesn't focus on their skills and technique.
Agreed.
They have all the skills in the world. I'm positive they can physically do them. But if I go to Edmond, Oklahoma, and that's just like, let's work, they can probably do a lot of things, but you just got to put it together. And they have not been delivering.
I think the team, the Wicked theme. I've seen a couple of Wicked themes actually.
Same.
So I know that they toyed around with the option of a non-building division, but that was when COVID first hit, and they were literally they were trying any and everything to make cheerleading a thing. So I've never judged or seen a non-building division, but I do know they were it was in the talks. So yeah. Sailor Moon. That's what it was.
It was.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Yes.
I will get to sleep tonight. Not think about this. I would like to thank you. Oh my God, you're an angel. Mwah. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much. It was Sailor Moon.
We.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Because you know what? I just gave up.
Talk about it.
What about that CA team that just takes senior elites?
There are two of them. They're senior 3 elite and senior 4 elite. Yeah, one's in Raleigh, one's in Kernersville.
Oh. Okay.
Woo! Senior 3 elite was really good back in the day.
Were they?
A lot of senior elite like routines can be easily level dropped to acclimate.
Yeah. Probably one of the reasons why gymnasts look down at cheerleaders. Gymnasts work hard in getting the perfect positions in their tumbles only to see all-star girls content and happy with their bowling ball fulls. Okay, when I first started cheer, I would watch and I'd just be like,
Ew.
why are they, huh? And then like, I know why. So when it comes to gymnastics, like you're at the gym 4 days a week, 3, 4, 5 hours a day.
Yep.
So you are literally perfecting every single skill, and you're literally not allowed to work on a new skill until you get said skill. Right. So until you had a perfect cartwheel, you're not working round-offs. You might do drills that will help you with a round-off, but you're not going to do a round-off. Or like tucks. Until you have a tuck where you actually set and you pull your hips over your head, you're not working layouts. Until you get a perfect layout, you're not working twisting. You're like, it's just not happening. And the thing is like you have the time to do it in gymnastics, and you only have to worry about one person, whereas in cheerleading you have to worry about a whole team.
Right.
And that's why they say on teams, like, you're only as good as your weakest link.
Because
you truly are.
Mm-hmm.
You truly, truly are. So, yeah. And so when I first started cheerleading, and even when I started coaching cheerleading, like, you know, I'd see people who I coach with, like my coworkers, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I think they're ready to do a back tuck. And I'm like, their back handswings are like, they can't even do round off 2 back handswings. What do you mean they're ready for a tuck?
Exactly.
So
handsprings too high or too low, like it's not safe.
Right.
It's not safe.
No, it's not safe at all. And that's the thing, is like, we don't do these things because like we want to hold people back. We say these things because like you're not ready.
Right. And even in my adult like class now, I used to do club gymnastics, which means I trained all around, which means as a guy, I trained 6 events. Some of which are tumbling based, some of which are not. And even if, like, I can tell you, I worked back tuck so many times. I worked back tuck for 5 months straight. I want to get my layout so bad. I still don't have it because by the time I graduated high school, my back tuck was not perfected.
Right.
Like, and even now I'm working on front layout. I want a front layout so bad so I can start twisting again.
Yeah.
Like, and I want to do like a turn, like it's called a Barani. It's like a free round off. Like it's a go for your round off.
Aerial, but like with your
both legs at the same time.
Yes.
A lot of I saw Girl on Lady Jags do it into a double one time. It was really cool. I was like, damn, I want to do that. I'm not allowed to work on it until I get this position correct.
Yep.
Safety. I don't want to roll my ankle.
That's 100% why, Tammy, and I've talked about this in a video. I hate how people go, yeah, cheer's a sport. Look how many injuries we have. And I'm like,
that's not a good thing.
That's nothing to brag about. We have injuries because we try to progress faster than our bodies are ready.
What is it? We're number 3 in America with female injury rate. Number 3.
Yes. And those are coming from cheerleading. Like even gymnastics, which is
doesn't have that
even a more dangerous sport, they don't have as many injuries because they're not pushing their kids to do things that they shouldn't be doing.
I will always say gymnastics is the hardest sport in the world. And that's like physically on your body, in addition to the constant perfection because you don't want to die once you're in elite.
Right.
And the same thing should be said for cheerleading, but we're not there. And it's the same.
Oh, they're talking about doing it about Stars doing a Jersey Shore theme, but yeah, CJA, and Snooki did cheer there, and her daughter's there, and I'm like, that's dope.
Her daughter won Summit, I think.
She was close to it or something.
Second, third, something. She placed.
Right. The technique issue is not just in tumbling. Usually the dance technique is also bad. I never realized how bad it was until I did ballet. Okay, so in gymnastics, like we do like turns or whatever, but we do not do the type. We don't do anything that's like ballet or.
Amazing if they did though.
See, and that's why, like, I don't know, if you added ballet to gymnastics, I think floor would be so much better.
Pretty. It would be very pretty.
Floor and beam, it would be more graceful, I guess. Yeah. But then also, I'm having a good time watching these college kids do like Beyonce mixes, and you know what I mean. Like, I'm enjoying that, but I mean, I don't know.
And it's just like watching other like European countries, like their like gymnastics is derived from ballet, but I think Europe, like, oh, these college kids are going off in the background, Jesus. But mainly European gymnastics, they're very much so ballet. Like I know in Russia, you must do ballet before you can go into gymnastics.
Oh wow!
And the same thing is in Cuba because my mom did ballet. Even though she lived in the States, but it was just in preparation, just in case you wanted to go like gymnastics or anything like that, or it's especially rhythmic.
Yeah.
But, if I'm just thinking about what if ballet was incorporated in cheerleading, it would not survive
at all.
These kids stretched out like that. That toe point. There's no toe point in cheerleading.
There is none. There is
my
none.
Coaches, like, I don't know. We watched a routine at practice one day because we're all like grown, and we just watched one. Ooh, my Russian coaches, they had a field day.
I'm sure because people don't know how to point. Especially, well, it's first of all, it's hard to point your toes in shoes.
It is.
But a lot of people just kind of like curl their toes. Like, no, point your whole foot.
Like, this.
Yeah, and they just
because this can hurt your bones.
Yeah.
This is actually really good for your balance for your feet. Fun fact. I learned that in class one day.
Every dancer needs to be trained in ballet. It's the base. That's why I mentioned it. Even hip hop dancers train in ballet. Yeah.
You're lighter on your feet.
Yes. That's like football players do ballet. Like, yeah.
There are a lot of football players from my college that are in my gymnastics class. They just because they all learn how to leap.
Right.
Because if you can't leap, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Right. I can't. And that's also another thing in gymnastics is like, I'm sorry, but gymnast leaps, they don't look nothing like no ballet leaps.
Oh God, no, absolutely not. Maybe rhythmic.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, yeah. Yeah.
But artistic, absolutely not.
I had a solid leap. Like I was like 180. I had a solid switch leap, but it looked nothing like what a ballet, like nothing. And then, but I had a mean straddle jump. I did straddle jumps on beam. And so I remember when I joined cheer, they're like, do a toe touch. And I'm like,
oh,
a what? And then they showed me and I was like, oh, a straddle jump. Yeah.
So I was
like, oh, so I kind of just like, and I didn't really know how to like prep into it because like I did them on beam. So I'd start with like my arms up and then I'd step, swing, straddle jump. So I did one and they're like, oh, wow, that was really good. But you have to, and I'm like, okay.
What you doing?
I don't like this.
But, ooh.
I don't like it. And then also like my straddle jumps were more of like a toe touch because I'm like, I can't straddle this way, but I rotate my hips and pull my legs back.
That's why you're supposed to do a toe touch. Because
Yeah.
like, I was talking about it with my coach because we're working on. Can these white
Oh
men?
my gosh, they're very loud. That's fine.
Yeah, you can hear them too.
Yeah, I heard them. Sorry to get off topic, but in
This
2019, I
season.
think SSX and their arm placements annoyed me to no end. They're all bent.
When did this become a high V? When did this become a high V? I thought it was like this.
These wide arms.
Why?
Like a high V is supposed to be right in front of you. You should be able to see. You should be able to see your fist. Like this is a high V. This is not.
Let me sit myself so I don't hit my door. I know we get excited like to throw our heads back, but come on now. This you are not a W. This is
they be like,
it's also easier to stay in the air if you're tighter.
I know. Okay, listen. I was just talking to my mom about this. First of all, let's talk about Aminar. Did the Aminar on the horse, not the table.
She really did, didn't she? On the
Yes.
horse. Me and Sharon had these all the time.
On the horse. She didn't do it on the table.
Like
the Aminar, because first of all, Simona is my favorite gymnast.
Like this thick, this stuff off the horses, maybe. That right here. Your hand. Ooh, I got big hands. This ooh.
The horse was the devil, but that's fine. But here's the thing: the table. First of all, the table has rebound, like
freezing it. Mm-hmm.
The table was stiff. Like you hit it, and it was just like donk.
We have a horse in the gym. We can like replace it just for fun.
Yeah. No, there's nothing fun about it.
It's not fun at all.
And that's why I never did Yurchenkos, because the horse is like this wide.
Mm-hmm.
And it like, I don't know, it's pretty
miss.
Pretty, yeah.
Don't miss.
But it's not, but like if you're on, first of all, going into your back handspring out of your round off, your arms literally had to be like this. If it was like this you're missing.
Seriously hurt.
Yes, you're not.
Which is why you need to drill the basics.
But even in the 96 Olympics, Dominique Dawes, I think it was during. Oh God.
Dominique Motiani Dawes.
No, I know. No. Or was it Shannon? Somebody missed their hand.
I need to go back and watch that. It's somewhere on YouTube.
I'm trying to remember, but like full on missed their hand, and there's no way that you after that you can't rebound. So the table, first of all, the table is way safer, and you actually get spring off of it. So yes, how come more gymnasts aren't doing Aminars?
You know that they're devaluing it next year. The code just got released a few days ago.
Wow,
it's ridiculous.
I love how we're switching from gymnastics to cheer.
Right, I like this.
Right, these bases during double ups need to be closer. Like I know we're supposed to social distance.
There's this girl on Senior Elite. I think her name is Emily. She's this tiny little girl. I think she's a first-year senior. Her bases are about 6 feet apart. And I don't know what it is about Cheer Extreme, but let me show y'all. This shit. All right, so I don't know why they base them like this. Back back is the letter C. Molly. Oh, I love her. I'm rooting for her because I think she's the first Asian flyer at a world's team at Cheer Extreme.
Oh, there's a lot of memes about it. Tag me in some of the memes.
I'll send it to you right now because I have a screenshot.
No, you don't. Yeah. He's not saying
it. Levitating. There ain't no way she could have stayed in the air. She's an amazing flyer. Ain't no way. She is an awesome flyer.
I love that.
Let me send this to you real quick because, girl, hold on.
Not only CEA cheer athletics as well.
That's probably why they can't keep stunts in the air. That's exactly why they can't get they can't keep soaps in the air because bad technique.
Yeah,
Horrible technique.
I believe it. And technique, like I said, technique is going to win every time.
Mm-hmm.
Every time, technique is going to win. So,
Okay, it. All right, Sharita. Okay.
what's my name?
All right, I sent it.
Okay.
And you can literally see other bases in the picture as well. That's why Cheer Extreme didn't win Worlds. They have horrible technique.
They are like this.
Yes, they are like scared of her. They're scared of her coming down. I was like, I'm surprised. She must be 2 pounds because ain't no way. Ain't no way.
She's teeny. She's adorable. But yeah, what are
Teeny weeny.
Yeah, no. Oh my God! Even who is this? But oh, my back hurts just looking at that.
They're like scared of her. They're scared of that little girl.
The table was introduced after the 2000 Sydney Olympics when after gymnasts were missing the horse during warm up and in competition due to the horse being set at the wrong time.
Someone died because they missed the horse.
Huh?
Didn't someone die?
Mm-hmm. But can we talk about how the men's horse was like the long way? So
vertical. I still don't know how you can vault on that. I don't know.
But that's why guys did a lot of like forward, like, because then they could just put their hands like this.
No one did a round back handspring in men's gymnastics. They still don't, unless you can twist really fast.
Yeah. I feel like CA, it's a gym of flyers. They have great flyers and produces a lot of flyers. Yeah.
They do. Back in the day, Courtney, I think that's just the culture of CA because Courtney raised flyers from like tiny teams and kept them in there till they graduated high school.
Yeah.
And the bases, they just were from out of town or something.
Yeah, because she did. Because I remember, literally Maddie Gardner, like on any other team.
He is my height. He is my height. We are 5'9". I saw her in public one time.
I'm eating some of my Chipotle. Yeah, it stresses me out when these bases are blowing their backs out, not using their lid. I know. Brinley's stunt was watered down since Showcase.
Who was that?
Brinley. I don't know. Brinley.
I'm so out of the loop. I have not been following Cheer Extreme.
I know.
I followed them for years.
I'm telling you guys, like, I just ignored Cheer because it was so depressing.
It was. Nothing about Cheer made me happy this year. Until Infinity won Worlds. I'm gonna keep it a buck. And the HBCU flyer, not flyers, Callie Coed. Damn. That made me really happy.
I wanted Callie Coed to win so bad.
Same. Sad face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got cut. Damn. Wasn't that the little girl that was bullying people?
Oh.
The bullying Kiki?
Oh.
I don't play about Kiki. I don't play about her.
Poor Kiki.
We were ready for her to be on Senior Elite. I was ready. I was ready. Then Kiki went to Orange. I was like, ooh. And then Orange. I happy we got 9, but
right. And that was
still struggling in the corner too. They were still struggling.
I know. Oh God.
I'm happy Orange won. That stunt group, however.
I would have been happy with Orange or Stars.
Yeah, likewise. Panthers or Senior Elite just wouldn't seem right. Senior Elite, it doesn't have it. Wasn't enough. Panthers, a hot mess.
Like I said, we had a good routine, but it was just too slow.
Yeah.
It was very safe.
Needs to like speed up the pace. I feel like if she just does that with the next routine, she can make a good routine.
Yeah.
I will give Courtney that. She can make amazing routines. It is much faster. I feel like the Senior Elite, like old school, sappy, sentimental pyramid, that's gotta go.
It has to.
That's gotta go.
What was their last one? I don't listen. I do not pay attention to their Oh yeah.
was very,
I don't pay attention.
yeah.
Like everybody was singing their music at the top of their lungs, and I'm like, I don't even know what the lyrics say.
Their main stunt, slow. The only fast part is running tumbling, which even that is not as fast as other gyms running tumbling sections. Then again, Kearneysville isn't really known for tumbling, so I'll give them that.
Yeah.
But they're still being scored. But the pyramid, the most difficult, the cleanest, slow. I feel like the pyramid being slow, like kind of like accentuates like how good their technique is, but they can do that faster.
But then it takes away from like creativity.
It does, because they're taking too much time on the pyramid on purpose.
Same land, the Goodwill games. I remember that. And that was during warm-ups.
Ooh-wee.
I remember that. That was really sad.
Yeah. Oh, Chelsea Memo's coming back this weekend.
Recycled. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we need to get those ball ups together because I feel like they got devalued at Worlds. They were not.
They probably did.
Add to it, like, because those were not ball ups. I'm so sorry. That was a full up. They could have replaced it with a switch up. It would have been fine. Just as simple.
I know.
Courtney's own daughter can do a combo through the double. They had her doing the bare bone basic.
I don't like that.
Utilize her, please.
Right. Tammy said they were full ups, not ball ups.
Exactly. If you're not, I shared a video, Sharita. Like if you're balling up, you need to be in a tuck position, a tuck jump all the way up to the top, and done. Nah, all of them are watered down. Their legs are straight. Like if you can't rotate in a tuck, just take it out of your routine.
Right.
Your execution will go up. Your difficulty will probably go up because you're replacing it with something. Like it's that simple.
Isn't it cool that Great White have a big fan base and they have one Worlds and are known? I think it's as a big gym now, and I have never heard a problem about them. Like, why can't they all be? I know.
Because they're grown women. That's why. They're an open team. They're grown. They got issues. They surprise other issues.
Right.
Why?
A lot of girls do higher tumbling skills on Crush and not in senior. It doesn't make sense.
Make it make sense. Please make it make sense.
Please.
I remember 1 year Senior League didn't do standing fulls, but the same girls on the junior team standing fulls. Make it make sense.
Like at least put one in there.
I don't know, Courtney's scared or because she coaches both teams. What?
Right.
Make it make sense. Please make it make sense.
The ball up, water down. I love that. The ball up, water down. It was a stunt group that got replaced 2 weeks before Worlds, the one that Brindley got cut. Okay.
Damn.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Courtney's notorious for taking girls outright before Worlds. And then that Worlds boot camp that everyone loathes because it's a 12-hour practice. So.
See, no. Couldn't do it. I feel like that. I feel like bring it on. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
Right. Also, I really feel like those Worlds practices, that's why they lose because they're tired. They're physically, they might be ready, but they're just tired. Wear and tear, man.
That at the beginning of the season.
Like I know for whenever I'm warming up at practice, I don't overdo myself. Like people take extra turns. I'm just like, no. One turn. Each skill, one turn.
One time. When I was in college, my warm-up, this was my warm-up. I did a standing tuck. And I remember we compete on dead mat.
Right.
So I did a standing tuck. I did a round up back handspring tuck and a back tuck basket. And that was it.
That's all you need to do. At my practices, if I stick the first time, I'm not doing it again.
For why?
Wear and tear on my body. Why? Yep. My next competition isn't until
August. That's ridiculous. 6 hours?
For what? And for why? To make these girls tired for the next day?
I know. Junior teams are slept on like those teams should be at Worlds. And
99.7.
senior teams
99.7.
99.7.
99.7. That's the only 99 I thought that was deserved too.
Like
9.7.
they need to be at Worlds. Those junior teams need to be at Worlds, and non-tumbling teams need to be at Summit.
Mm-hmm. They were at Worlds in 2012.
Stop.
24/7. Interesting. Apparently, they had a lot of under-rotated skills. A lot. They practiced in the safe sport.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. No.
They probably won't score as high, but they don't, like, if they do what, like, the minimum, like, they're in that high range. So, and tosses are kind of like a set score, at least on the varsity score sheet they are. So if you have to do, like, the max is 3 + 1, if you do the 3 + 1, then you get the automatic 5. Like, there's no in between. Now, if you just happen to do like 5 at a time, then you just happen to. But like, let's see. In large senior, everybody was doing 9 tosses. Now it's 7. I bet you 2 of those tosses looked like crap. So you put up your best 7 tosses, you get your score of, because I think it's 10 at Worlds. You get your score of 10, and then technique, they'll get whatever taken off of execution. But there's no reason to have 10 basket tosses if 3 of them look like crap.
Exactly.
Because that's going to affect your technique score.
Also, speaking of baskets, have you noticed that a lot of girls started like get lazy on their backs? Like they kind of like layout positions again. No matter layout positions, they're very much so bent at the hips, just rotating, looking like a leaf.
I could have slept for those 6 hours. Okay,
Yep.
listen. Instead of practicing, absolutely. I need to. Yes.
Agreed.
Hold on. I think they practiced for that long because they reworked the routine for day 2.
The changes look good, but 6 hours? Absolutely not. It is what it is at that point.
Right.
You don't know what could happen.
And still got second.
All that for an inevitable result.
Right.
Like, yeah, you don't know what's going to happen, but at the same time, come on now.
Right. Okay, what's the difference between Worlds and Summit? What's the difference between, like, NCA and ICAM?
I don't see a difference.
Now, Samantha, you the one making too much sense.
Right. You making a lot of sense right now.
A lot.
I hope
they're not ready for work. But you know what? To be fair, they did take juniors out of Worlds before Summit was a thing.
That's true.
But still,
the year before it was a thing. 1 year.
Let's bring juniors back to Worlds, because I'm sorry, some of those junior teams were outdoing those senior teams.
But meanwhile, some juniors for like their country teams can also, like, in Canada, middle school. They took a middle school. They're Team USA. Mind you, they're like 12, which used to be senior age at the time, but
Thank you, Eric.
Them jackets look good. Jacket.
I think not all youth teams. I don't know.
Did you see any youth teams?
No, youth teams. No, it's only junior seniors.
Really? So when did that change?
Probably this last year. But you know what? To be completely honest, I'm kind of down for that, because Summit would be like 5 days. It's already it's already long as hell. It's 3 right now. It's 3 days, 4 venues.
Question.
Like, yeah.
Aren't all youth people eligible for junior anyway?
Not all.
Like, wait, is it like 8 to 14?
I think it's like 8, something like that.
And youth is 5 and up, 5 to 11 or something.
Something like that. But I know they got babies on youth teams. This is what Senior Elite did Worlds Day 2. They took out 2 double ups and made them do tumbling instead of having an inconsistent double up and a watered down double up. But did it help them?
Yes, it could have.
If anything, and it depends on how many tumbling passes they put in, but it probably helped their tumbling score. If they now, this is what we were talking about in the last live, where somebody was asking, like, if you fake a skill, like, does that help? Does it harm? It doesn't hurt, but it also doesn't help. So if you take out those 2 double ups, like if one is like a fakie and one is inconsistent,
the difficulty,
then it's really not going to hurt the difficulty, because if you're faking a double up, that's not a real double up, so it doesn't count.
The execution
in the air. So if they had all of their, like if they needed 7 stunts and they had 7 stunts in the air,
that's it.
Then that's all they need. They changed the toss as well. They did a kick double. That's not really going to make a difference.
Same. Which sucks. They should not be worth the same.
No.
Kick double more than a kick double.
Right. That's just like, and this is exactly why skills need to have values.
Remember when Senior Elite only did kick doubles?
Yes.
They were all gorgeous.
Yep. A kick double, a hitch kick double, a kick double. Those are all worth the same.
For no reason. They should
and not. That's why I'm like, this is what I want somebody to do. I want somebody to do a routine without, like a level 6 routine without a kick double basket. I want to see it happen.
I think, no, that was Calico that did the straddle double. Toe touch double. It was kind of ugly, but she did it though.
Those are ugly. Full up toe touches are only nice when they're done perfect.
Because most of those are piked.
Right. So the youth thing changed this season. Youth does like regional summit now, which I'm not mad at. Yeah, they're young.
Agreed. Most of them aren't junior teams anyway, so.
Right. My girls' SSX came through this season because I know for sure they would have not won last year because that technique was not
hot mess. It surely was.
Right.
I tagged the coaches and something else. They were not flexible at all. They stretched those girls out during quarantine. Oh my Lord. So flexible.
What you mean? That's a level 4 basket then.
If there was straight right double, unless it's ball doubles.
Yeah, unless it was a ball, if there was no kick. But yeah, a double basket, that's level 4.
It is. Surely is. Even so, those girls are kind of loose in them straight up double baskets.
That's exactly what they look like. Speaking of flexibility, this is going back to that Bring It On team. Somebody was like, you have to watch the routine. I watched the routine. They started the routine with the Wolf's Wall, which is the hardest pyramid known to mankind, but it's not. But somebody was like, the center. They were like, I like the routine, but the main flyer, her heel stretch is like at a 90-degree angle. I thought they were being sarcastic.
You did. I saw that picture. I was like, ooh.
Baby, that heel stretch was literally right here.
Like we said with High V? Yup.
I was like,
yup.
Oh.
They did.
Tammy said, well, they did it. Go watch.
Gross.
I mean, I believe you.
That was non-tumbling?
That was non-tumbling. Beatles 2018, I think a girl did a scorpion double and it was pretty. They did like 2 kick doubles and 3 double. Okay, well, how many are in, like, is it?
They have 30 up to 32 people or 30 something.
Well, but how many do they have? That's what I'm saying, because if they have a small team, then maybe they only needed the 2 double baskets,
I would max out their roster. That's
yeah.
Because you need 2 types of baskets anyway.
Well, yeah, because remember, you need.
Mm.
It won't come. I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
Okay. What was I saying? Oh, so okay. Remember the year, and this is when I started my channel when Woodlands Black Ops won, and everybody was like, "How did they win? They only did a straight.
We were pissed.
They only did a straight ride basket."
2016 was a wild year.
So I said, so I made my video, and I'm like, well, I mean, if you look at the world score sheet, all it says is they have to do a level appropriate basket plus another one. It doesn't say plus another level appropriate basket. It says another basket, and they did do another basket. That basket, now, was it supposed to be a straight ride? No. And we know it wasn't supposed to be, but they did. Yep. And
but they had enough.
They had enough. They did their level appropriate baskets plus the straight ride.
Right.
And I mean, it sucks.
But
and this is why skills need to have values for things like that.
Right. A difficulty score and your execution varies.
Right.
It should always be like that anyway.
I feel okay. So I was having this is so funny. I was having this conversation with my son's dad. I feel like all these super strict rules limit cheer so much. Why strive to do the hardest skill possible when it won't reflect on the scores? And we were having this conversation because he was like, well, he's like, what level can you do a triple? You know, like a triple twist. And I was like,
none.
And he's like, why? And I'm like, because that's what it is. I think if cheer did more progression type, which is why I love Debbie Love. I'm obsessed with Debbie Love.
So I still follow her to this day.
Yeah.
An icon, truly.
Truly. I met her and Brittany.
Really? Jealous.
Yeah, they did they were doing clinics. This was like back in the day when, you know, when people were doing clinics, and her and Brittany traveled around and did clinics together, and they were at this gym like not far from me. So I sure did. I drove my happy ass there and met Debbie and Brittany.
That'd be so good for today's cheerleaders as well. They need to.
Yeah, but if cheerleading progressed more like that and more like gymnastics does, then we could have people doing double doubles and hand doubles and triple fulls.
What did Victor is our owner of Top Gun, owner and founder. He did a full twisting double tuck in the cheer competition one time for his college.
I know.
I was like, what the fuck?
I know.
It's ridiculous. You should have more of that.
I know. But then I understand, but like you said, because cheerleading has nobody to report to.
Right. They're their own boss. And
yeah. You know, I kind of brought this up when I was like, Spirit of Texas used to be like that team. They would kill it at NCAA every year. Like they would come out of the door just like guns ablaze, and they were so good. But I don't know what happened, because A-Team really did. They used to be really, really good. I don't know what happened, to be completely honest. I think just other teams
outclass them. They had a big graduating class. Well, that's one thing.
Because what's his name? Oh my God, I can hear his country self right now. Brett, is that his name? Brett? What is his name?
From Spirit of Texas? Harrison?
It'll come to me. But he is country as hell. And I love it. Let's see. Pretty sure I have him on Facebook.
He's from Spirit of Texas, right?
Well,
I don't know. I just know Harrison and him and his coach started dating whenever Harrison turned 18. Hot mess. Yeah, I agree. Spirit of Texas kind of did fall off in
Brett Hansen.
I think I've heard of him before.
Yeah, Brett Hansen. He is so country, and I love it.
From Dallas. That's crazy. Because normally people from Dallas have a standard American accent.
Oh yeah, no, he's country as hell.
Ooh-wee.
Yep. Well, he's from Grand Prairie, Texas. I don't know where that is.
Oh, Grand Prairie. Okay, I know where that is.
I have no idea where that is.
I almost moved to Dallas. Crazy.
Did you?
Yeah. My parents are gonna move over for my cousin. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, Spirit of Texas, they kind of did. I mean, they're still good. They still have great jumps. Like Spirit of, like whenever we would have like USASF conferences and stuff, Brett Hansen is always teaches the jump class, like how to, teach jumps or whatever, because Spirit of Texas always had the best jumps.
The standard. Their pike jumps looked great, and pike jumps are ugly.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I would like okay, going back to the basket thing, I would like to see a level 6 team do like a not, because God, now I have to go and look, because I'm pretty sure.
Aren't Pretty Girls level 6 appropriate?
Let me see.
Or were Switch Kick Pretty Girls?
Yeah.
Oh my God, these girls need to bend their back though. That's the thing. I don't trust them to do that. Hey, if you can pull a needle, you can pull a pretty girl.
Right.
So.
Score sheets. There we go. Oh, wait a second. I have them right here.
What?
On crap.
We're still on. Hey, something's still on. So.
Let me see. I am pretty sure. Here we go. Stunts.
Also, I don't know how high around is not elite.
Okay. Level 6 non-twisting baskets. Pike hitch kick. Pike kick pretty girl. Pike switch kick. Hitch kick. I would love to see a team do not, because in the listen, I'm gonna tell you what it says. That's tumbling. That's overall. This is execution. That's stunting. I swear I am not. Oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not organized. I'm showing you guys that.
Me either. This is why you can only see my face in this apartment, because woo!
Same.
Everything is everywhere.
Is this it? Oh God. No. See, this is my event schedule for Summit.
Period.
And Summit was 15 years ago, and it's fine. But anyway, you have to do, not squad, majority tosses plus one. It says nothing about twisting, non-twisting. They don't say none of that. No, that's gonna bother.
Kick doubles are not easy. That's the
thing. And they look good.
True. Also, I can't twist to the left for the life of me. I gotta twist to the right. If I did kick double, my left leg going up, and I'm not flexible on my left leg at all.
Oh yeah,
I can do the most, but
right. Okay, I remember when Sharita was watching Great Whites and they had a pyramid mess up and then did dance, and she said, "Y'all have the nerve to do the dance after what seems like a 45-minute routine." No thanks.
Those routines,
they're nonstop.
That's what Courtney Smith Pope needs to do. I made like a comparison saying that Senior Elite was the Great Whites of like senior teams. I still stand by that, because they can outstunt anybody if they put the effort into it. But Courtney's routines are so slow.
I know.
Oh my God.
Yep. Did you see the video of Ryan in her upgraded stunt section? I did not.
From preseason. Yeah, it was great, but it would not have fit within the time restraints.
I'd love to see Lainey Madsen do the basket she did on Cali Coed in 2015 or 16, but with a triple instead of a double, right? A triple full basket.
Did like this,
and but you know what?
She weighed about 2 pounds.
Right. But you know what? If you watch like Daytona, like there are people who, I mean, you got people that do like double back baskets and like triple baskets and like kick quads.
It's ridiculous. Who did it? Like Team USA, their baskets are ridiculous. I know
Yeah.
someone did a half, like a pike. She was in pike position for half of the thing. She X'd
Oh,
out and then
uh-huh.
double or triple. Ridiculous.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Masters are so pretty. That's my favorite section.
I
Love.
know. The reason they're so slow is because they draw you into their routine and brainwash you to like.
When I went to see Kernersville,
No, Brian. I
let's
can't.
be nice. Let's be nice.
Right. You know, it takes people a long time to, you know, figure out that things change. Like you have to change with, you know.
With Top Gun being the way that they are and just now realizing they need difficulty.
Right.
Exhibit A. Courtney Smith needs to do the same, or else Senior Elite will never win another world championship again.
Yeah.
We're going on what, 8 years now?
It's been a long time. Yeah, seniors can be so good if they just start fresh. And I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And like
from scratch.
Like I hate to say it, but like her throwing a fit, it's not going to work anymore.
Right. I was like, you need to break it. Okay, look what they did with Co-Ed Elite. Courtney doesn't coach them no more.
True.
Courtney is no longer the coach of Co-Ed Elite.
And they just got second place.
Second place. Guess what place they got last time at our Worlds? Third.
Yeah, but they were also large co-ed. Were they large?
Small.
Oh, they were small. Oh, they weren't large. They went medium.
They were large. Yeah, they went large, medium, and then it went small. And then they got smaller as the years progressed.
I don't know. They looked good. I mean, first of all, they came second to Brandon. So like
that's saying something. I wasn't expecting the Raw to be that large either. But as I watch it more, it makes more sense.
Yeah. I think both medium divisions are the most intense because like, okay, large co-ed, there's only 3 teams. Large all-girl, there's only 4 teams.
Even when there were more teams, it was still those same teams.
It was still those same 3 or 4 teams that we knew were going to win.
It's boring.
Medium, there's so many teams in those divisions where you're like, I don't even know. Both co-ed and all-girl. Like, it could go either way between like 10 different teams.
Right. Cali Blocks were over the past 5 years, literally.
Yeah.
Like, they've been winning because they haven't fall. They don't fall.
Right. Yeah. See, they were medium in 2019.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Co-ed, yeah.
Globed though, right? Got bronze.
Yeah, I think they did. It's kind of sad too because those senior girls have the talent, they just don't have the leadership. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier in the live stream, where I was talking about like how karma comes back in different ways.
Like I say this as like a joke on Twitter, but I'm more than willing to drive the hour up to Kernersville to like help out seniors with like some type of like just outside influence, I guess, whatever.
Yeah. Co-ed elite reactions to silver was one of the best. I don't know if I saw there.
I didn't see it.
I don't think I saw it.
But like I think it was like came to kind of like a surprise because I don't think they were expecting it.
Yeah.
Way because Vision 2020 back in the day,
baby, because they were silver, right?
Yup, 2 years in a row.
Dang, because that first year, how many? They had like 9 people on their team or something.
Yup.
Jeez.
Didn't have a team with TGLC and the gym shut down.
Right. Okay, so medium. Okay, small. I feel like small is getting kind of like large-esque, where you expect the same people to kind of win, and then extra small is becoming more of like throw it to the wall and see what sticks because we don't know who's gonna win. Right. But I like the medium division.
Big sense, po babies.
I was very anti-medium when it first came out because I was like, what do we need medium for? We just have small and large. And then I was like, okay, I kind of like this.
I like this. I like that.
I like
it.
And
that's whenever large co-ed was very much so 2-man.
Yes.
Because, and then medium was like, if you're better all girl something, go to medium.
Yes.
And if you weren't as good as tumbling, go to medium. If you are a strong boy, a very strong boy, go to large.
Yep.
That's what I thought whenever I first got back in the All-Star cheer. I was like, I thought I could do better in large because I like the bait. I like the main base. Well, you can't see it, frick. I like this because I can hold my wrist up like this, and I'm strong. So
here's like a coffee. You get extra small, small, medium, or grande, large. Which one you can buy, right?
I know.
Small co-ed is being boring because we all know. Okay,
That's
exactly.
true.
But also, it was just like, I mean, I guess for like 5 years in a row, it was the same way about SMOED.
SMOED, BSB, SMOED, BSB. And SMOED won at Worlds, BSB won at literally everything else.
Yeah.
Happened how long?
It happened
most of the 2010s?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
People take their anger out on the girls of senior elite for the recycled sons. It's not their fault. It's the coach. Right.
In the stands, because that's where it all stems from. It's not the girls' fault. They pay Courtney money to give them the exact same routine recycled over and over and over again.
Yep. Wait a second. What? Oh, who did he win a world champ with?
TGLC.
Oh.
This year.
Oh.
He's also really fine. So
that is a child, Jeremy.
He is my age.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. That is a child.
He is so fine. Okay, but that's the other point. Yeah, he did get 3 silvers though.
Well, congratulations to him. That's dope.
Right.
I'm
he
actually
was a really strong base too. I was like, whoa.
It's like, oh my god, same.
Darby, Paul baby.
Same. I like gasped. I was like,
the girl that fell was that little girl that was doing everybody's stunt sequences a few years ago. Her name is Darby Poe Baby. She won Summit though with Ice Halo.
First of all, I'm obsessed with Ice Halo.
So good. Oh my god.
They're amazing.
I know, right?
Oh. Bye.
I'm weak. You are not of age.
I didn't know that said.
I didn't either. What? Y'all saw something? No.
I see nothing. I stand F5, but I've always felt that they were stubborn when it came to difficulty in their sequences and their pyramids. F5 is way better than what they are currently giving us. Yep.
Agreed. They can, once again, they're good tumblers.
They're amazing tumblers. Like
when
Taryn, I'm obsessed with Taryn.
I saw her tumbling in an ad today. Make it bang. I know that's right.
Yeah, that was heartbreaking.
Poe Darby, posting. I saw them fall. I was like, oh no.
Oh, he had a boyfriend and they broke up?
They're both on TGLC. That was kind of messy. I could never.
What's the point of doing day 1 and day 2 with teams that only have like 4 teams when day 1 scores doesn't affect day 2 results?
Placement, I think.
What'd you say, Jeremy?
I say placement because placement matters.
Placement does matter. To an extent, because we saw what happened in extra small, all girl.
Placement should matter or should not matter at that.
It should not.
But it does.
I don't know the reasoning. Probably because they've flew out there and spent so much money. They're like, let them get there.
Right. Let me get their
money's first. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Let me see. A lot of F5 girls went to Stars, Lady Jags, and other teams. I feel like F5 should go back to large girl because I wasn't giving that. See, I don't mind them as medium.
I don't either. Medium, y'all were. That just show me y'all were around until 2014 when F5 was medium. Y'all were not there. It was a serve. I loved F5 and medium.
They got second that year, right?
Third because they had a stunt fall.
Oh, because they fell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was working at the high school and I was watching and I'm like,
right. I was shook.
Imagine if Worlds 2020 did happen and Lady Lightning lost in their 2020 mix. I said your new world champs have landed. So imagine how awkward that would have been. The ring looks better on me. That's all I'm saying.
I'm weak.
I know 3 girls from F5 that went to Stars, 4 that went to Lady Jags, and 1 that went to Peach. Well, whoever went to Peach, they smart.
They surely. Oh yeah, one girl did go to Peach. That was funny. She posted a TikTok. It was shady as hell, but it was funny.
See, some gyms focus on one thing and some gyms focus on all of them, which suck. Yeah.
And that causes.
And also, it's like coaching too. You know, like Like, if I were ever to open up a gym, you best believe
Will be right.
their tumbling will be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be great.
Yeah.
Stunting, not so much. Like, only because I don't know how to. Okay, I can teach the basics, like maybe up to level 3, basing and back spotting. I can teach anybody to fly anything. But like when it comes to like level 5, level 6 basing,
I cannot teach at a stunt level 7. I have no clue. I want to learn.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I can teach you level 6, kind of. Level 7? Oh, no.
I can teach a flyer, but I can't teach like I said, I can teach a base all the way up to level 3. But other than that, nope.
I'm not certified.
F5 is losing so many athletes. I kind of don't like the grand
Yikers.
And then F5 should lower them damn prices. Literally an entire brand new car. That's what I've heard.
I've heard that too.
I've definitely
Parents, athletes, it's redundant. Living in DMV is already expensive as what it is. Why do I need to pay?
I know.
On a month.
Okay, but like, are we not going to talk about how SSX got gold 3 times in a row?
Did.
They did. But you know what? Not gonna lie, if Rain Aqua would have hit, if Lady Lightning would have hit, they would have won. You know what I mean? Like
they almost did win with the Sunfall. They almost did. They almost did.
And did. So like that's the thing is SSX, like they win because they hit. I'm not gonna say it's not because like they're not good, because they're great. They're one of my favorite
consistently, and that's what matters.
Yeah, but they hit when it's time to hit, and like I feel really bad for Lady Lightning and Aqua.
Aqua especially, that routine was amazing.
Yeah,
cleaner technique.
Yeah. Because they're expensive and they're not winning.
Also, those girls are old. They're going to college. Yeah,
that too. F5's 2018-19 season is my favorite. Mine?
It was just a regular routine after baseball.
Yeah. F5's losing athletes because people would rather buy a new, I think that's supposed to be cars, Samantha, and get a ring somewhere else. Because it's been a while since 2018 that F5, or was that 16?
Also, while we're on this topic, Rain's coming back because COVID took them out. I just want to say Rain 2016 and 2018 should have won. I'm not going to say 2018, but that routine was amazing. 2016 absolutely should have won Worlds.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There was somebody on here earlier. His name was John Paul, I think his name was. Mm-hmm. And he said he's trying out for Rain.
Woo! I had a friend. He goes to college in Florida now, though. But so good. I love Rain. Their performance factor is those boys in the DMV area. Those boys can tumble.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I wanted them to win this year too. I love Cali, so
they had to claw their way back up.
Oh my God,
they were in the trenches. Ooh.
Whoa, dude! There was one year. I don't know years, but it was the year when Parky went back to Stars, and everybody was doing their predictions, and everybody predicted Lady Bullets to either win or globe. Baby, they didn't even make finals. Do you remember that year? I think they got like 11th and they didn't make finals.
Oh, no. I remember they did get 11th, but they got boosted up.
Oh.
Last place in finals.
And they got last place in finals, yeah.
It looked a hot mess. That mix was fire, though.
Yeah.
Kyle Blitch, he made the fuck out that mix. That routine was a hot mess. Hot mess.
Okay, so I saw on the score sheet on FlowCheer that SSX had a 139 or 140 overall, and Lady Lightning had a 137 overall, but I know for day one, Lady Lightning had a higher overall score than SSX. Yeah.
Yeah, they were in first. Didn't they hit day one?
Ray said that was 2017. Hey, Sean. Your name is really too close to Shane Dawson, and it scares me.
Same. I was like, oh. We're doing this again.
Cali got cheated because they switched to Rebel from varsity, and USASF is a varsity-owned company. I mean, you guys would be surprised to know like what little effect judges truly have. Like you send in your score sheet, and then like the computer does the numbers. So it's not like the judges don't even know who's winning. To be completely honest.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
damn, they really won. Sheesh.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Lady Bullet sunk hard after Worlds 2013. They're climbing back up slowly but surely. Yep.
That 2014 routine was hot. It was just very sloppy.
My favorite routine overall is Top Gun Lady Jags 2021. Yeah, it's good routine. I like Lady Jags. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like them at first because they beat F5 in medium at Worlds.
No difficulty.
Not an ounce. They did not do a single body position in that routine.
Nope. They move like robots, though. They move like robots.
They did. I was pissed. And so I held a grudge against Lady Jags for like 2 years. I think one of the F5 girls that went to Jags was the one that fell on the very last move at 2019 World Finals. Had she landed?
Yeah, she was on TGLC. Mm-hmm.
I know. Does she doesn't even cheer? Isn't she out of the cheer world?
Yeah, she graduated from. She went to acro and tumbling.
Yes, there it is. Yeah, she did acro and
double now, I think.
Probably, I believe it. How do you feel about Paige Phillips trying out for Cali Coed?
Isn't she that girl that faked that little boy's voice and tried to another time?
Yes, we've talked about this, and the answer is yes. If Double O didn't have deductions, they should have won and not tied with Royal Cats. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting Royal Cats to win because they're up the road from me. And I haven't heard anything from Royal Cats in years since Cheer Athletics opened a location in Charlotte. So that's, news. I thought about joining a non-tumbling team there or just, trying to get on Royal just by my stunting. But
so like a double full into a stunt, that's definitely illegal.
That's extremely illegal. You can't land in a cradle because that's kind of dangerous.
You can do a double full basket.
Mm-hmm.
Why Wildcats won and Cali Coed got second? Because Cali Coed messed up.
They sure did. Well, they have like a one bobble.
I think it was.
One bobble.
Who was on Steel 6?
The Caroline Day. She filled in.
Panthers at Worlds 2019 had the highest raw score.
I don't doubt it. That routine was amazing.
Does anybody know why Blake Forey got kicked off of Double O? I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm not really into the athlete T these days. Right. I'm only with the people that are my age, and that's it. Or the people who I thirsted over when I was a young kid. That's about it.
Did y'all hear that one dude on? No, but I'm not. Do you know how many people throw up on these mats?
What's they doing? After my last practice, I thought I was going to throw up. It was so hard.
You guys, I was judging a competition, and it was the second to last team, and they threw up whilst they were wearing a mask.
I know they mad as hell. I know they were mad.
But I didn't even see it happen because they had a mask on. Because usually when people throw up, they'll
catch it.
They'll try, or whatever. What's another one? I was in Fresno maybe. And this kid literally just stopped. Oh! He just stopped and just started So I asked my friend. So and then they had to. Anyways, so I talked to my friend who was cleaning it up because they've got to clean it up, whatever.
Yeah, someone got
and I was like, he goes, I was literally, I don't know why I'm saying this, but he goes, I was literally picking up a Chipotle burrito bowl. Like there were like
now.
chunks of like
Why
meat.
would you do that? Why would you do that? That was his fault. He knew what he was doing. Terrible.
Yeah, and then there was another one. I don't think I was judging, but I was like at the competition or something, and this girl was in a pyramid. She was doing like a hitch, and she starts to throw up. She's in the air, and she's like, and so like, and of course her bases can't see. So the minute they like bumped, God, it was a bump down. They bumped her down, and homegirl ran off the.
Oh God!
Okay, hold on. All right, let's go back to some of these. Okay,
I'm sorry, y'all. We sorry.
Wild one, fair and square, which I will agree with. But grand champs, come on now. We've been through this. We agree 1000%. Okay, so Paige, the cheer fashions owner, is trying out for Cali Co-Ed. She was on Steel 6 this season, and her stunt dropped. Got it. Okay. I would probably be that coach that looks at the requirements. Yeah, I mean,
got to. You don't want to get a legal deduction. Those things suck. 4 points.
Do you guys think because Ryan Cummings' height, do you guys think they would allow her to stunt next season?
Courtney Smith Pope.
Is Ryan taller than Maddie Gardner?
She's my height. She's
okay.
5'9".
Ryan will still fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ryan will more than likely still fly. I am so beyond happy that Orange won. So are we.
I'm very happy, so I don't have to see tweets saying 9. Like those seagulls from Finding Nemo.
9.
I'm so happy. Oh my God.
Oh geez, she was on Gunsmoke.
Yeah, she was on Gunsmoke.
How Patrick edited the music of SE and how
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how fast these people do stuff. And
wait, somebody poops?
Unfortunate.
I don't like that. No, I don't have any of these videos.
Y'all do not want to see this stuff.
Trust and yeah, you don't. Like the kid who threw that was, he just stopped and was like, and like everybody just started like that. Oh my God. Oh, it was so bad.
Posting.
Girl, I seen someone throw up inside his
posting. I have not reacted because I haven't eaten at all. I should probably get food. It's 12:38 in North Carolina. Right. Oh Lord!
I'm now so obsessed with Orange after they won. Good job. That's good. I know, Samir. That's what I was saying. I don't know why I said that, but I'm still gonna eat it.
Standing Orange is a life accomplishment. Shout out to you. You achieved. You're going higher in life just because of that. Good job.
Orange definitely deserved to win gold because they were so solid, and no hate to senior elite, but I feel like on their elites they weren't sharp and they were a little off.
Did you see that picture of their bases?
This is supposed to be an extended stunt. No, this is extended.
Their backs gonna hate them.
People saying that seniors got robbed, yet if they knew anything about cheer, they know that day 1 counts for nothing as far as day 2. Yes. Orange had higher difficulty and technique. Yes.
Emphasis on technique. Emphasis on technique. Oh my God.
I know. I wish TGLC would have gotten grand as well.
If they hit, it would have got overall.
Oh, for sure. Apparently, Paige never owned cheer fashions. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I don't pay attention to things. Yeah, I'm not gonna body shame.
I want everyone to be healthy.
Whatever their healthy is, I want them to be healthy.
Got to be healthy.
Yeah. I mean, it is worrying, but like at the same time, I mean, I don't know.
I have seen other athletes like that were thicker, more muscular, and their muscle tone just got decreasing.
Yeah.
That's concerning. Very concerning. But I don't have MD.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just. I was working a comment, watch a girl run off the mat, throw up, and run back on the floor to continue performing. See?
Is that allowed?
I don't know, apparently.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. It's Mary, she pooped on TGLC. I don't like that. Cali Black Ops should have won against Woodlands Elite Black Ops. I mean, it is what it is.
While I agree with you, that's what I say. I agree with you.
Yeah. You're like, that's it.
While
Seeing
I
hard at literally every other comp, what happened?
just Orange didn't hit at every other comp, and they just hit this time.
Correct.
Orange been flopping all season long until
Samantha, Okay. Thank you so much, Shun and Jeremy, for another wonderful live. Hope this is a weekly gig, heading to bed for early start tomorrow. Have a great night, and same to everyone in the chat. Good night. Thank you.
Thank you so much for supporting us.
Me and Jeremy are gonna talk. We're gonna talk about doing this live.
You guys work something out.
Right. I think she has an eating disorder because I know when I see one.
That ain't on me. I don't know nothing.
Battle. Are you talking about battle at the
beach? It's near Myrtle Beach.
Got it. I was thinking, what's the other one? Battle under the big top. That's what I was.
Yeah, but
yeah.
But I need to actually go. All these concerts are in Atlanta and at Myrtle Beach. I'm 3 hours away from both. I should get in my car and go.
Lord. Oh, I saw Kinley is getting help for that. Her mom posted on Facebook a while back. Okay. I didn't know about that.
Hope everything's okay.
Yep, that's
because it's real out in these streets. It's real.
It is. Literally 35 of the 40 athletes on Orange aged out. Whoa.
I've been telling y'all to get these girls ready for college. I'm telling y'all.
I heard that.
It's on purpose. It is on purpose. I'm telling y'all. Ooh, yeah. I agree.
After the Kiki situation at Orange, it was kind of hard to stand them after that. Kind of wanted them not to win, but I also wanted them to win. Yeah.
Kiki was Orange's first Black Flyer. She was on there for a month. No, she competed with them like maybe once or twice or whatever.
Yeah. But all right, Brian, no hate to Jeremy or Cali Black Ops, but I've been waiting for a new winner for a good minute, and also their stunts are basically the same each year. He knows that.
I am fully aware. I also no hate at all. It's not bad for having a different opinion. There ain't no problem with that at all. I take no offense. But you're right. I acknowledge that.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope they find answers, whatever her healthy is saying. Okay.
That you called me for this, by the way. Called me. We had to talk.
That was scary. Like, because the way he just missed his feet and was just like, oof, just laid out.
Over rotated his layout. He was like, maybe it was adrenaline. It was probably adrenaline.
Probably.
Excited. Just whoosh.
Yeah. Boom. And the way he just laid there.
It was really frightening.
Very.
I just saw it the corner of my eye. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Wait a second. You do need to go to bed. Hurry.
Please sleep.
Right. Go to sleep. You have a competition.
If your stunt fall tomorrow, it ain't gonna be my fault. I don't want no one's coach DMing me.
Right.
I won't answer. I'm terrible at answering DMs. Don't DM me, y'all. I will not answer. Y'all gonna have to actually call me.
Right.
Oh Lord.
Ooh. My one of my really, really good friends from high school, she has sickle cell.
I have a couple.
But she's not Black, so she can't have sickle cell.
True. She won't get malaria. That's true. She won't get malaria.
Well, she gotta go somewhere. I'd rather somebody switch gyms than like be forced to be stuck with you like in a toxic toxic environment.
The worst part about it is they are from Georgia. They commuted back and forth between Cherry Extreme and their home in Georgia, which is what, a 6-hour drive one way. she was performing good, but we all saw on social media these little girls and these little boys were bullying her. TA went to raise her orange shit on her because
Right.
of her stunt group not keeping her up. Meanwhile, that
Right.
same stunt group had a problem with a different flyer.
Right.
And now she's a world champion now, but still, what she had to go through this entire season, that's unacceptable.
Right.
Posting.
Let's see.
I think that they
I
should
hope
be compliant.
I hope senior elites routine choreographers or coaches take our criticism to make a change of their routine and make something different. They ain't listening to us. But I think Brandon Senior Black listened to us because remember we were talking about how they weren't as clean day one and then day two.
Oh, one of the athletes were in the chat. And that's why.
What'd you say?
Evan.
Uh-huh.
He was in the chat. He was a Steel alum.
Oh.
He was in the chat, and that's when we said he's on Brandon Senior Black.
Got it. Okay. Because I'm like, they were amazing, but I'm like, I've seen cleaner.
And then, lo and behold, the next day they fixed it.
I'm so sad that Smoa had a fall in an April. I know.
Smoa fell apart.
They did. I was like, oh, expletive. That's what came out of my. Yes, I do.
Y'all didn't want to know what I said. I was in the middle of Chapel Hill, just having a
yes. Oh, apparently he dislocated it. Okay, so I saw him like reach because like he fell.
He did a round off on.
And he like reached for. I don't know. I thought he broke his collarbone.
And but then he went on later that day. Did a round off.
He did a round off. So apparently he dislocated his shoulder and I dislocated my knee 30 plus times. Reason for reconstructive surgery. So I hope he gets some rest because one dislocation usually leads to multiple when you're young. Yes, that's 1000% true.
I dislocated my knee on Easter Sunday last year. Hurt like a bitch, but I popped that thing right back in. Almost fainted because it was very painful. But I've been taking it easy now because I can feel it kind of shift.
Yeah.
But it's not like painful, but you know.
Panthers for you. They had a lot. They had a lot.
They flopped, y'all. It was bad.
Kiki is gorgeous and slept on.
Posting.
Me too, Marissa. I want a Calico twin so bad. Okay, so apparently his mom posted about it. I commented on Senior Elite's coach's Instagram. Maybe change your elites and you would win, but she deleted it.
Bye. Oh Lord. It's just the ball up. Either y'all need to drill that skill or just take it out. Once again, I am willing to drive the hour. I'll do it for. No, I won't do it for free. Y'all pay.
I was gonna say, don't you?
It'd be a rewarding experience, but I'm not trying to, do that. I'll drive up the hour to come help, but nah.
Yeah.
All stretches like elite level 4 skill.
Yeah.
And don't they do that on C4?
Probably.
What the ball up 360 TikTok their thing?
Senior elites or C4?
Yes. Senior elite.
Yeah.
Why can't they execute one properly?
Because Maddie was the only one who could do it.
Terrible.
She was the only one that could do it, and she made it like a thing. Mm-hmm. And everybody went crazy. Mm-hmm. I'm not. So, anyways, I don't want to hate on Stingrays because I love them, but I also feel their routines aren't even true cheerleading. I feel like they are just flexing their skills rather than composing. Okay, so we talked about this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And like Stingray is very like difficult and skill based.
Stingrays and Brandon go right here.
Mm-hmm. But the rest of it is just subjective, I guess. Everything else is like, did you like their dance? Did you like their energy? Did you? And that's all like subjective. Like, but you're doing the things that they're supposed to do.
Like you cannot, when you're judging, you can't deny like their talent, their skills, how clean they're doing them. Like the non-negotiables, they got it down.
Right.
It's just entertainment value that I agree they're lacking.
Yeah.
In comparison to their competition, but everything else, they got everyone beat.
Yeah. Why Wildcats change division because they can't win against Double O?
Not my business.
Right.
It's not my business.
I don't know. But we just gon' Cheerleading does all these cool skills at beach camp, and then they never use them. Like, what's the point of beach camp? To have fun.
I've heard it was like the last bit of tryouts before a showcase because English is hard. Cheerleading showcases are so early. They're like in mid to early October. They have another showcase in December, and that's like the final thing before competition season starts.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay, Cali co-ed, yes. Yes. They should have. They were fine in 2010.
Now they're a level 4 skill, so
Kinley actually did a ball up 360 when she was on a junior team. I don't know why they don't allow her to fully do it as she is center. Because they don't go like ball up straight, right?
their legs are extended. They're fully straight.
But when they do the ball up, it comes to prep and then they push it up. At least that's what they did with Maddie Gardner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because they came to here and they switched it. That's what they did.
Because it was a TikTok. Yep.
Yeah. Well, it was a low to high. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, this is weird, but I'm in marching band and I have practice in the dark, and I think it's also challenging for you and the team, but dangerous. Yes.
I have done the exact same thing in a marching band. It is quite dangerous. I don't advise it for anybody. But like, if I wouldn't do gymnastics in the dark, which is
that's scary. If you can't see where you're going, like
exactly in anything, especially if you're tumbling or you're stunting, you have someone's body up in the air.
Right. That's why, you know what? But that's why Worlds is dangerous, because we used to like we would, like if we didn't make it to finals or whatever, we'd go and start drinking, and then you go to like the all-star resorts and everybody is just like stunting with everybody, and you're like, let's stunt. You don't know this person, they don't know you, you've been drinking, and then you stunt until it's dark.
But yeah, that's a great idea. Let's stunt. Let's do this.
That one point, Kelly Coed really wanted to show us he had mega knees.
Not mega knees. I know I don't have mega knees. I don't even think I have cartilage. Struggling.
Then go be a cheerleader.
Hey, now. I was going to move to Miami to be on Top Gun at 14. My mom said no, but I was going to do it.
My favorite cheer music overall, it's F5. It's one of their RuPaul ones.
Was it the Hater Mix? Gad.
No.
Mine is SSX 2016 with Kaya. Kaya and Trina. Yes, sir.
Marissa, I agree.
They're
good.
They have a large fan base.
Yeah. Yo, someone tweeted their team got 5 major building faults for an intentional transition at Summit. What? Tag me.
Ooh, I want to see.
Yes, go to sleep. Good night.
First, go to sleep.
Text me. Message me or something, because I'm gonna watch your routine tomorrow.
Please.
My fave cheer music needs to be Stars 20s. Yeah, that's a good one.
4 claps. Ba 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 ba. It's 4. People still have arguments about that. Like, they are small now, but it's 4. I think Elaine on Twitter said it's 4 as well. So I'm just like,
right. But check that score, 99.2.
Right. I want to see what that's about. Oh, not a video. I'm going right now.
Right. All right. Good night and good luck tomorrow. Fine. Do you know why all the international teams are now starting to do rewinds? Like, girly, don't steal it from one team. Because
they're allowed now.
Because they're allowed. I don't know. Oh, and that's the thing, because like I don't know. Because international teams are never mind. Oh, are you watching it?
It is a literal transition, but they're dropping these girls so hard.
Are they really?
I'm retweeting. Okay. Oh my god!
I miss Kelly.
Dropping these girls so hard. Why? Jesus.
Because they're not. Oh, here it is. I see it.
Different company. I'll explain.
My gym got 5 major building falls, which is 6.25 points and deductions for this intentional stunt transition today.
I know that back hurt.
Wait a second. No, they did not.
That is literally, that should be allowed because I've seen teams do worse. And it's so obvious that it's a transition. It's funny though. Oh, it is hilarious though. Oh, that is hilarious. That is funny. That is funny. I think it's funny.
I'm gonna retweet it. My Twitter is right here.
Can I change my name?
Let me see. I think so.
Now me having a green screen.
Oh, if you click on the 3, do you have like the 3 dots like at the bottom?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
And then you click the 3 dots and it should say edit name.
I'm going to change mine into my ad.
Okay, not again. Okay, hold on. All right.
That's my ad on everything.
Okay, wait. Why non-international teams aren't allowed to do rewinds? Because the rules aren't consistent.
It ain't.
Okay, and then the Twitter here, I'll type it in here. The person who.
Someone just got an invitation to try out for stars.
Hey.
Trials already happening? What the heck? Worlds just ended a few days ago. I mean, last week. But,
right.
Bruh. Already getting invitations? Sheesh.
Oh, Ray says, I've only been following cheer for 3 years now, and the way Stan Twitter talks about coaches being hard on kids, and I'm kind of iffy on it. I mean, I think that's just kind of how it is with all competitive sports, I guess. I mean, not all coaches are bad, but yeah. But yeah, I play a sport and I've had coaches be hard on me, but I just do not know the limit in cheer. I mean, it's like with any competitive sport or any sport. All right, here it is again. I cannot. I can't, you guys.
The ground a little hard now. I will say that. But
I would love to know.
That is funny. I hope they didn't get like pushed out of finals for that. Because if they did, I'd be hot. But if they didn't, that's a good joke. That'd be funny.
Yeah, so how come this? Okay, this is exactly what I was thinking of. How come this wasn't considered a fall? Do you guys remember this?
Yup, dragged those girls. Dragged them. Dragged. I retweeted it on my Twitter.
Okay.
Drag those girls on the floor. I know they had carpet burn when they.
Okay, so I did watch. Somebody asked me about diamonds. Yeah, I did watch that. Oh, can you? Oh my gosh! So somebody said, I'm literally so disgusted with them. Read Kyle's post on ASGA, which I'm not on ASGA, so. I'm done with them. I will not support them. This is just insane. I hope you do the same. So, I guess this is a coach. Oh, the coach is an Infinity alum.
Oh, yeah.
I know him. Okay. I honestly thought it was a huge mistake and laughed it while filling out the AccuScore form, then stressed while waiting for it back. We've done it all year. This team was undefeated, including winning NCAA while doing this. Wow. Wow. Doing it all year isn't enough. This is not a drop. I'm going to try to calm down for my friends getting hurt from this company. I don't want to say anything I may regret, but this is just a sign that I will not support them any longer. This is the last straw. With the camel. It's the straw that broke the camel's back. Thanks for the support, girls. Same here, because we have another day tomorrow for 6 other teams over it. So they didn't even make finals.
Because of that.
Yeah.
I would have been hot. Oh, hell no.
They wouldn't reverse it.
For what reason? As a little wow.
They got a paid bid from winning NCAA nationals. They have performed at majority of our
They won NCAA for that to happen at Summit. Also, I did the green screen things. So I have bricks in my eyes.
Oh, I see.
Let me turn that off. Whoa. 9. There we go. I'd be upset. All right, I'm gonna have to dip because I have to be up at 7 so I can get to this 9 a.m. graduation.
Oh goodness, not the 9 a.m. graduation. Okay, all right, y'all. Thanks for kicking it with us for 4 hours. Follow us on Twitter. These are our Twitters, and then we will keep you guys posted about other things that we will be talking about. I will be watching Summit tomorrow as much as I can, and then we'll come back and talk about it.
I'm gonna be outside.
It's fine. I'll clue you in.
Please do.
Yeah. So, all right, you guys, have a good night. Bye.